Previously on Miami by Night. After the attacks on Ursi and Jackson Manor, Artemis hurried to his own haven to ensure it was not in fact under attack as well. Fortunately for the Toreador, it is not so, but Artemis hasn't gotten as far as he has by not being prepared, and thus the Silver Fox spends a fair bit of time on the phone with his security providers, ensuring upgrades are swiftly scheduled to be for his haven's safety. Sometime after this, Artemis gets a call from Frank. It's about Pander, or Panda, to use Jack's favorite terminology. The coterie captured in Artemis' presence before setting a plan in motion to get him back into his pack. Frank once more reveals, quite readily, that he is an idiot and needs to be coaxed regularly to keep his answers in the right direction and to provide additional details. But Artemis does succeed in learning a few things. Valeria is having an unpleasant phone call with Atlanta. Executing underlings when she's in a bad mood is commonplace. And she's planning to use her pyromaniac Nosferatu Dante in an arson attack on Elysium in just a few nights. At some point, Artemis makes the offhanded comment that nearly causes Frank to go grab his baseball bat and try and kill Dante immediately. But Artemis manages to somewhat subvert that while attempting to direct Frank somewhat. And hanging up, but only after he ensures the caitiff has not in fact replaced his hat. That was important. They called Ursi later. The Bully Boys informed of the threat to Elysium before having to fight an uphill battle to try and get Artemis to show up on time the following night. Spoiler, he fails. The next night, the coterie makes their preparations and gathers. Jack goes about his with all the grimness of a soldier. Maisie acts upbeat and cheery to Lex's displeasure. And Artemis breaks out a beret and a machete and gets that beret just right. Ursi has everything he requisitioned from the chantry to organize and a ritual to perform. The coterie arrives, sans Artemis, on time. The assembly area is rather packed, but they do take a moment to glance around. Jack noticing a fly leaving minuscule defecation on Ursi's coat, and no less than 3 incinerated fly corpses on Ursi's face. One moment.
You all wake up in a strange land. You see trees all around you.
Is there what?
As you look down, Maisie, you notice that you are in fact a bunny.
Oh, god damn it. What color bunny? This is important.
You are a snow white bunny.
Is it winter?
Nope.
Well, that's terrible.
Not great, no.
Straight up prey. Easily spotted.
Ursi, you look down and you see your new form. Are you here, bud?
I think he died too.
Bagel?
There he is.
You look down and you see your new form, Ursi. Behold your new form. The image is being posted in general.
What? An Ursa ring. Horrible.
Um, um, this is the thing that is happening.
You're not sure what's happening. You seem to have found yourself in a woodland.
I evolve.
Nope, no evolution for you.
No, you're Teddy.
This is a
Ursa.
good, clean Christian
Damn
world.
you for Everstone. Damn you with your Everstone.
least you're a Pokemon.
What?
I'm apparently a white
You are also
bunny.
you are also a Pokemon.
Being what kind of white white rabbit Pokemon? There's too many.
This one.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
No, no,
I'm okay
no,
with that.
no. That's so much worse. You got the so much worse option. I'm gonna be straight up. I despise
Why did
that
I
little
come back
rabbit.
to a weird psycho bunny rabbit?
That's a Pokemon.
I despise that rabbit.
That's it. I'd like that.
I'm not familiar with that Pokemon. I am a 251 or something kid.
Oh, you mean 151? Or not the.
Yeah, well, plus Gen 2. Plus Gen 2.
This one is Gen 8. It's called
That's.
Score
Yeah,
Bunny.
Mhm.
yeah. He's from, if I'm remembering correctly, Sword and Shield, and he is one of my least favorite. He is one of my least favorite starters in the entire franchise.
Oh, it's a starter?
Yep.
Ye-
Ew.
Yep, he's the fire starter.
I usually use
Oh, how
fires.
fire has fallen. Goodness.
Cyndaquil is my favorite starter.
Yeah,
Cyndaquil is awesome.
Cyndaquil is a great starter. He's my
Mudkip.
favorite fire starter.
Mudkip's my boy.
Yes, that's the fucking one. Mudkip is the fucking one.
Okay, where was I?
Remember,
Burnt things on my face.
Oh, right, flies. Yes, that's correct. Let me see. All right, Jack noticing a fly leaving a minuscule defecation on Ursi's coat and no less than 3 incinerated fly corpses on Ursi's face. One of the vampiric volunteers present appears to be Elliot Navarro, a Toreador neonate and, sadly, also a contender for Primogen. He's flashing around a gold-plated revolver, clearly more here for show than substance. Jack hates him immediately. Understandable. Elsewhere is a particularly grizzled-looking gangrel, Ezekiel Kane, who seems altogether far more reliable than the Toreador. The other two bully boys are also present, not too far from the sheriff. Ursi has to spend 5 minutes anxiously watching his watch before Artemis finally arrives. 5 minutes late. When he does, the coterie has scarce time to get into place and Ursi to get with the other bully boys. After a brief briefing and a speech, a reminder that you're not heroes seeking a glorious charge, just exterminators fumigating a nest of vermin. Afterwards, she gives Ursi the coterie's assigned entry point, and to his horror, notifies him that the coterie will be responsible for babysitting Mr. Navarro. In fact, Ursi has barely any time to try and break the news to the coterie before the jumped-up contender is trying to throw his weight around, prompting an immediate response from Jack, harkening back to memories of boot camp, among other things, until the lambasted vampire is well and truly cowed, if perhaps promising or hinting at future vengeance. Artemis, on the other hand, attempts to worm his way into the man's good graces, while they wait for Ursi to bring the van. Of course, the time between the lot and preparing to attack the derelict shipping container housing the tunnel that is their entry point passes all too quickly. And the coterie creeps forward after a brief delay of making sure Mr. Navarro is also trying to be sneaky. Artemis is rapidly reconsidering his assessment of Mr. Navarro's future usefulness. Inside the shipping container are several exsanguinated corpses, which seems to freak out the contenders somewhat. This is going to go great, you're sure. As the coterie enters the tunnel, the first gunshots and shouts begin up above. Down in the tunnel, they encounter their first member of the Sabbat, a poor unfortunate shovelhead looking a little lost. Jack shoots him in the head. Maisie combatively tackle Glomps, and while she does grab the guy, the tiny rocker girl does effectively no harm to the shovelhead whatsoever beyond looking ridiculous. Not for long, as Artemis promptly explodes the rest of the man's head, whatever was left after Jack's own shot, coating Maisie's top half in vampiric viscera. Artemis immediately attempts to make it seem like the shot was made by Elliot, and the only one that partly believes it and goes along with it is the neonate himself. Artemis desires for a moment, possibly, to bring the others in on his plan and his intentions for Navarro, but doesn't get the chance. A loud thump of the hatch on the other end being opened, and the sounds of two people dropping down and frantically running in their direction. Two more vermin, as the sheriff would say, for them to exterminate before they can join the real fray. Jack reacts quickest and shoots one in the head with his AK. Maisie rushes in with a knife, definitely a future yandere in the making. One of the shovelheads rushes Ursi, somewhat stumbling because of Jack's fire, and attempts to shank Ursi, but the bear of a man soaks it well. The other member of the sword rushes Artemis, and manages to cut him, a little, before the Toreador shoots him in the face. Ursi grabs the one that stabbed him, and while the bear does little injury to him yet, the ritual he performed earlier means the moment the man starts struggling, it will not go well for him. Jack fires again, blowing apart the head of the one near Maisie and Artemis, covering the both of them in yet more vampiric viscera. The one in the grip of Ursi tries to escape and fails. Artemis attempts to end them, but also fails. Ursi uses thaumaturgy to steal some of the struggling shellhead's vitae. Elliot attempts to be the big damn hero, and does actually do something, but not what he intends. In his attempts to shoot the shovelhead, he shoots Ursi square in the back. The bear of a Tremere saved partly by the Kevlar. Jack fires again. Oh, wait, no. But Jack immediately demands the Toreador to hand over the gun. He refuses. Maisie forcibly tries to trade her bloodied knife for the gold-plated revolver, and under the combined weight of nearly the entire coterie stares, he acquiesces. Jack then tries to get the golden gun from Maisie, but the rocker girl refuses, no doubt planning to forget to return it to the primaging tender in hopes of pawning it off somewhere. As the coterie continues to the second half of the tunnel and up the ladder into the rusted rail car, Ursi leads the way, once more a living chimney sweep, and climbs up into their destination. Inside, huddled against the corner, is one Frank Woods. Outside, sounds of fighting are fierce, frenzied shrieks and screams, constant gunfire, and more. Ursi immediately ignores Frank. Frank tries to warn the coterie of what's going on out there, including something about a mutant alligator. Artemis immediately drops to the back of the line, ensuring Elliot Navarro is placed firmly in front of him. Which brings us to where we left off the previous night. In the middle of a fight, and about to emerge from the rail car into the battle. Any final preparations before someone opens the door and y'all try and make your way out?
Yeah, I'm
I
switching to my
remember
shotgun.
Switching to your
Smart move.
shotgun, understood.
Yeah, I think Ursi's posted up about to. I think I said last session, like kick the doors open or something if they weren't locked.
Mhm.
And I don't know if this counts as preparation, but he's going to be specifically looking out for Valyria and the Fox guy.
Anything from Macy and Artemis?
No, nothing from me.
Yep, nope, nothing.
Alrighty then. Well, common sense for Ursi. These are freight car doors. They tend to slide rather than open outwards normally. Do you still wish to kick the door? Or do you wish to try and shake
Nah,
it
nah.
open?
He'll just he'll do the second option as violently as possible.
Fair
He's not in a
enough.
good mood. He needs to hurt something.
Upon opening the doors of the rail car, Ursi's great bear of a form just slamming them open, the great creaking sound lost in the sounds of the battle outside, which become increasingly clearer, and you get your first good look at the chaos unfolding, but only have a very short while to take it in. So, see how much of the battle you take in. Perception alertness, difficulty 8 because you only have a moment. Obviously, aspects will reduce that difficulty, and yes, detail-oriented will apply. Yes, there are details going on here.
Alertness is one. A 3 from me. Damn, I am tired.
Do you want to say something, Rob? Usually that sound only happens when you're unmuting yourself.
No, sorry, no.
You just got back from being back.
Oh,
Mhm.
did you hear what I said?
You wanted to know if I wanted to say something.
No, not just that. Also, it's a perception alertness check, difficulty 8 base.
Okay.
As Ursi slams open the doors of the rail car, and you get your first look at the battle, but you only have a moment to take it in. So this check will determine how much you take in.
Damn.
6 successes.
Sweet Jesus, you see everything.
Alas, my chart only goes up to 5, but you will get that.
Columns of green numbers flash down in front of my eyes. I know Kung Fu.
Artemis temporarily gains 5 dots of brawl for the duration of the combat.
So it's what plus what?
Perception alertness, difficulty 8, minus aspects for the difficulty,
Okay.
and you get your detail oriented.
Yay.
Darn, I was hoping someone would botch. I had something funny written up to the botch. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, there is Ursi has 3. Artemis has 6. Maisie also has 3. And Jack also has 5, not 6, but they're both in the 5 category. Excellent. So
Indeed.
first, for the duo that is in the 3 category, that is Ursi and Maisie. Let me see. Let me scroll that section. You can somewhat make sense of the full battle. The Camarilla are systematically sweeping the yard and largely pressing forward, cutting down Sabat's stragglers, but there is a rather bit of fight being put up in certain areas. Most of the Sabat's remaining numbers are concentrated near, well, shadows that seem to be blanketing one corner of the rail yard. Valeria's abyssal darkness, no doubt, and it's seething in that one corner, swallowing Scream's whole. Meanwhile, over by the 2 rail cars that you know are positioned where Fox usually makes his deliveries, there is what appears to be some sort of squad of elite mercenaries. Positioned near those rail cars, firing with some ruthless, precise, suppressive fire, and keeping a number of ghouls and even a kindred or 2 in cover, preventing their advance. Atop of a burning rail car, a bit farther down the tracks, is a Nosferatu, who you presume is Dante, probably. Standing atop it, laughing as fire creeps towards his tattered coat. Somewhere in the middle of the back of it, through it all, an albino alligator, half-wreathed in flame and soot, drags a screaming individual towards the center of the yard, like some ghastly mascot of slaughter. Fight seems to be mostly decisively in the Camarilla's hands, but the madness of it all gnaws at the back of your mind. Now, for Artemis and Jack, who see much more than that. Well, much more details of that. For Artemis and Jack, the smoke clears enough for your senses to stretch across the entire yard, and something doesn't fit. The abyssal shadows writhing with a life of their own, stretching out as if they're clawing the world itself. That seems, well, not normal, but real enough. Dante's laughter as he's pulling out a Molotov cocktail, also real and fine. Though that albino alligator stops, turning its head towards you, and for a moment you feel its red eyes see you. Aware, intelligent, wrong, and worse, smiling at you. Almost. Before it continues on its way, biting down harder on the legs of the poor fool in its mouth, and you notice a spray-painted white ankh glimmering on the makeshift armor it seems to wear. But one thing definitely doesn't seem real, and that's those mercenaries. They move with impossible rhythm. The missile flashes showing no cartridge ejections, no spent shells, no scent of cordite. You can't quite disbelieve them, but something in your mind knows they're wrong. Even the injuries that seem to be caused by the shots that they are landing on the ghouls and the vampires seem off somehow. Thing hasn't quite collapsed yet, but your mind is starting to catch edges of the truth. Not everything here is real, and some of it knows you can tell. Or maybe it's just that paranoid. Of course, now that you've all emerged, all of you, save the person, well, not that person, notice two individuals running right at you. They pause as you emerge, but the promise of escape by way of tunnel you just came from is clearly too good. One carries a cheap knife like those you fought through to get here. The other has claws, rather nasty-looking claws. They may even know how to use them. But the clear thing is that if you want to have some sort of impact in the fight beyond, and make a decision to impact that fight, you'll have to get through these two. So, without any further ado, please roll initiative. And yes, you can add your celerity to your charisma. I mean, your celerity to your dexterity for the roll. Where the fuck did charisma come from?
Where's the initiative roll again?
Bottom of your dice page.
It's on the dice page, in between several of the categories.
There it is. Hey.
Okay, I need to how do I add things to the tracker again? Oh, right, I think I do this, right? I just put this in there. Ursi, Jack.
Yes,
If I sound like
yes.
I'm out of breath, it is most likely because I am attempting exercise to wake up faster.
So
Are you doing
it's
push-ups?
dexterity, wits.
Yes.
Yep, the initiative thing should
Okay.
have it, but it's dexterity, wits, and if you like, if it doesn't let you have the option to add an increase in there, just tell me how many dots of celerity you have, and I'll add it to your total.
17.
Nice, nice. Okay, so for Artemis is at 16. She is at 10. I can delete the fake Jack I made because yours already came up with its own thing. And I need to roll for the other things. As usual, they don't do well. Not even the one that has better stats. Good for you, I suppose. Now, sort. Boop. Alrighty. So, the one at the knife is probably going to rush at... Macy looks the least threatening. He is going to rush at Maisie. The one with the claws will attempt to rush at Ursi. He thinks he can take the guy. Maybe he can. What does Maisie do?
Macy will probably charge at the one that's coming at her. So
Okay, Maisie will charge at the shovelhead. Ursi, what is Ursi going to do? Ursi, you there? Bagel?
Sorry, my mic was muted because I was breathing heavily. Ursi would like to rush at the guy with the claws with the intention of grabbing him so that he can use a particularly nasty ability, the cauldron.
So grab him so that you can both benefit from your ritual, and on the next turn, presumably use a thaumaturgy power.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
If possible, for the grab, he would. If possible, during the grabbing action, he would like to lift him up in the air.
Certainly.
Get rid of
Artemis,
some of
what
his
would Artemis
leverage.
like to do?
Does Artemis have Bunny with him?
You know what? You do, but I don't think we have stats for them yet.
Okay.
Beyond dog.
Just a bit of flavour then. He's going to say, Bunny, fetch the balls. And then send Bunny off to the one who's going towards Maisie, and also try and put a bullet between his eyes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Jack, what is Jack doing with his shotgun?
Searching for the shotgun stats so that I can put them in and make a roll thing.
Fair enough. I believe it's 8. I believe the damage dice is 8. But I will double
Okay.
check.
Eight is okay. Yeah, cool.
Okay, wait, well, I think I'm almost there. Yes, shotgun. Yep, it is 8.
Okie dokie. I'm going to roll to shoot the dude in the face.
Difficulty 8. Dex firearms plus
Okay.
3.
I successfully managed to shoot the man in the face.
You get a +1 modifier because you have an extra success for your damage roll.
Yay.
Well, good news is 1s don't cancel on damage, but 10s don't double. So you got 3 successes.
Hey, that's
which
getting
one were you
them ones
shooting?
out of rank.
Which one were you shooting? Jack?
Fucking.
The one going at Maisie, the one going at Ursi. The one with claws or the one with a knife?
The one going at Maisie.
Alrighty, the shovelhead. Got it. Roll your pitiful soak, you stupid fodder. He rolled it, but he did nothing.
Why does he have a -5 of wounds?
Oh, right. One moment, I need to... Right, I never cleared them up from their previous thing from last session.
Understandable.
Either way, that was still... oh, right, it didn't actually roll, so yeah, I need to re-roll that. Boom, boom, boom. Well, 10s don't double on soak dice, so you do get one of your lethal through. I'll mark that down on the guy. You kind of would graze his head with your buckshot. His ear is tatters.
Damn.
Which brings us to
Highest
Artemis.
failure.
Same. Going to try a headshot. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 8 for headshots.
Okay.
Still using your pistol.
0 successes. Oh no, yeah, 0 successes.
Oh yeah, that is unfortunately a sad face. Bunny does rush at them though. Ursi,
Yes.
rush at the one rushing at you. Grab them. Or not. Not as good too. Not means I get to do things to you.
So that's the strength brawl, right? With the
That is
grappling
correct.
shimishing. All right. What was the difficulty?
6, I believe.
Dope. Hey.
You hold him. You don't deal any damage though, because you are holding him, I believe. Like
Yep,
just
I
specifically
just
holding him.
rush up, grab him, and lift him up in the air,
On the
facing away.
Okay.
Preferably, if possible, his torso facing away from me.
Alrighty. And this is the one with the claws. But no, you don't get
Yes.
to decide where he's facing. He is facing you. Sorry.
Damn. Understandable.
Which brings it to Maisie. Would you like to knife the one that Jack shot and is rushing at you?
Of course. Why wouldn't she?
Yay!
Would.
Please do not get injured just yet. You have so much left to do.
What am I rolling?
Dexterity, melee.
Difficulty 6. Potence can't be put in this, can it?
Nope, potence will help you for damage, but it won't help you on the to hit roll. You manage to strike them, but then you get 1 extra dice for your damage.
1 or 2? For
1.
potence.
You only get. Oh wait, for what? For what?
For potence for damage?
You get that potence damage, but I meant extra 6 for extra dice. You only get 1 from the attack roll.
Oh my god. Sorry. Child's girlfriend is texting me.
Not again, that guy. Or that girl.
Well, she's texting me because it's
She
homecoming.
bothers you almost more than she bothers her actual boyfriend.
Yeah, it's homecoming night, so she's all excited because he's taking her to the dance. And now she's calling me. Yeah, no. Oh,
What are we laughing at?
my pain.
Her son's girlfriend bothers her almost as much as she bothers her actual boyfriend, and right now she's trying to talk and call to her about homecoming tonight.
Excellent. You got a free daughter. Sounds great to me.
I have a daughter. I only need one.
So you get another one.
I only need one.
I'll take her.
Oh, I needed a good laugh. That helped wake me up. Goddamn.
Okay, so now I'm rolling for damage.
Yep.
Alright.
That's where we were.
Strength plus potence plus I think for knives it's 1, and then plus your additional modifier for extra successes. You should already have this macro in there. I think you used it last session.
Yeah, I have strength, none, 1, 3, 2 modifiers is what I have right now, plus 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
There.
Well, like I said, it's not double on damage, but that is 3 successes. And now they will once more attempt to soak. It is not going well for them. You shank them in the side.
Good.
They seem unhappy with you.
Good.
For some reason. Like how dare you? How dare you cut them and not be cut by them? The one in Ursie's grip now gets to attempt a contested strength brawl check that both of you make, and it automatically will be taking 1 point of aggravated automatic because he doesn't have fortitude.
Do I add my grapple to this? I don't think so.
It is a straight strength brawl check from both of you.
Straight strength brawl. Okay. And difficulty 6, just for because it's contested. Okay.
Would only if you have potency, you have to add it to here.
I do not. Oh, the first one I accidentally clicked twice.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is 3 versus 2 because your 10 got canceled, so they do manage to escape. But that it does take up their action, escaping. So they don't get to claw you this round. Yeah, you.
Yeah, they wriggle free and thump to the ground.
With a burned neck and shoulders, apparently. Because of your ritual.
Yeah, the smell of burnt vampire. Ursi is now smiling. He needed to do this. This is good.
As she smiles at the smell of burnt vampire, Maisie faces a stab. Maisie, get stabbed.
Hope not, but possibly. Oh,
It's
nope. He didn't. He didn't stab me.
God, that's so
So small, he just missed every time.
He stumbles partway around you. It's not an outright botch because he does have that 9, but if he didn't, I'd have him fall flat on his face. But you are safe for now.
Good.
Arguably partly saved by him already being wounded and screwed up.
Hmm.
Okay, next round, Sabat Shovelhead will attempt to, now that he's partly to Maisie's side, attempt to go just run straight around her and into the rail car and down the tunnel. Sabat Grunt will attempt to claw Ursi. Maisie, what will Maisie do?
Maisie would like to somehow grapple the guy and attempt to cut his throat.
You can grab the guy or you can cut him. You can't do both unless you wish to spend celerity and declare extra actions.
Fine.
Or
she'll
split
try and
your
cut.
dice pool, which is complicated.
She'll try and cut him.
Cutty. Ursi, what will Ursi try and do? Bagel, you there?
well, yes.
I said, what would Ursi like to try and do?
Oh, he would like to attempt to cauldron of blood this guy.
All right, you will need to make a dexterity brawl check just to touch him. But and if that succeeds, you can make your willpower roll for thaumaturgy.
Yay.
Artemis, what would Artemis like to do?
Probably same again. Try and stick a bullet in the back of his head or the side of his head or whichever bit of his head is facing him.
Excellent. Jack, what would Jack like to do?
The usual.
Which one?
One attacking Maisie.
Alrighty, make your roll.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Pain in my soul.
Jesus fuck. I'm really paying for that 5 successes earlier, aren't I?
You are paying for that so hard. And probably also for all that willpower you spent in the previous session. All right, Jack, you raise your gun and fire and miss. What would you say distracts you at the moment?
The alligator?
I know. Yes, your eyes get somewhat distracted by the alligator, and by the time you turn around to shoot this guy, Elliot stumbles into you slightly from behind, throwing off your aim. Artemis, you may make your attempt.
Okay. Woohoo! 2 successes.
Pew pew. Go ahead and attempt. I like how half your dice pool is basically celerity.
Yeah, it doesn't really. He's got 1 dot in firearms.
Attempt your damage roll.
Where is my? How many dice is it for that little pistol?
I believe you're using a light pistol, so 4. Plus
Plus
1
1
from
from.
your extra success.
Okay. 2 successes.
One moment. Be right back.
What happened?
He had to grab something or do something or something.
Food arrived. Sorry, I had to go get that. I believe someone says I
Completely
got 2
valid
more
reason.
damage.
100.
Yep, 2 damage.
They do not soak. You're chipping away at them, and probably hobbling their ability to try and get away further. Technically, they would have had 1 extra die because I don't think wounds apply to soak rolls, but I'm not going to bother. That puts it down to Ursi. Ursi, make your dexterity brawl attempt, difficulty 6, to attempt to touch this guy. Just 1 success means you can make your attempt on your thaumaturgy.
God damn it. I got a success, so I
Ursi,
don't think it's a
you
botch,
cannot
but
touch him. Elliot also bumps into you as he tries to get away from Jack.
I think that failure is I go to grab him and I'm about to get him, and then Elliot gets into me, and because I'm not expecting it, it shifts me a little bit, and just the biggest death stare just whips out for like the smallest moment at this dude. Just he is lucky that this guy is right in front of me, or I would be hurting him right now.
1% bears has become 0.5% bears.
It does. It truly does.
Oh, Maisie, make your attempt. I has chicken wrap.
Someone have to step
Pressure
away again?
relish, really. No, Maisie, go ahead and roll damage.
God damn.
Feisty little thing.
Maisie carrying the party. Or, yes, still Maisie carrying the party. Congratulations, you have torpid him.
Woo!
He flops to the ground. Unresponsive. Ursi, prepare to get clawed. Maybe.
great thing about that other thing is that if he does hit me, it'll hurt, but he'll hurt.
Oh yeah, he will take an aggravated damage, but first this attack does resolve, and he got 2 extra successes there.
Oh boy.
Please try not to die. Phew, it's only 2. Okay, roll soak, but only with your fortitude and your armor.
What's the Kevlar's armor? It's like 2,
3.
1, 3, 3. Ooh, okay. Where's my soak? And not including my stamina. Bam.
You soak the aggravated damage. Congratulations.
Yippee! Wait,
Shovelhead
yeah,
is
he
dead.
claws me, he hurts himself, and Ursi's just having a great time. Well, not really, but because of Elliot. But he would be having a great time if Elliot didn't Elliot.
Oh, absolutely. Shovelhead is dead. Grunt thinks this bear might be invincible, maybe, but he will. Who is probably next to? On the other hand, that Maisie girl looks really, really small and really, really vulnerable, and he might be able to cut through her and make his way through. So he's going to switch targets to Maisie this round. Maisie, what would Maisie like to do?
She's gonna go at him. She's not gonna take shit from him.
Fair enough. What would Ursula like to do?
Ursi's gonna attempt the same thing. Actually, no. Yeah, no, he will. Wait. Questions. I'm forgetting whether or not Theft of Vitae does damage. I don't remember if it. I don't think it does.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Theft of Vitae.
If I was trying to remember whether or not Theft of Vitae deals damage or just steals blood points.
It only deals damage to mortals.
It steals the blood away. It keeps you healthy.
It does. It does, and you guys have guns. So yeah, I'm gonna do theft. I'm gonna attempt Theft of Vitae because I'm like, I've technically dealt 2 ag to him. I've done stuff because he's hurt himself just trying to hurt me and failing. So I might as well get some food out of it so I can have more power for the actual dangerous people. In Ursi's mind, he is actually dangerous, but I just got lucky.
Oh, absolutely. What would Artemis like to do? One of them has been downed by Maisie, and Bunny is currently chewing on their balls, presumably, even though they're in torpor.
Let her have her fun. Shoot the other one, I guess.
As you wish. Jack, would Jack like to try and hit them again?
Yes.
All right, Jack. You can do it. I believe in you. Maybe.
Don't patronize me. I'm spending a willpower on this.
Can't be shown up by the other guy. All right, last round was second round. I should have had Elliot do something. Oh well, he explicitly did. He messed up for 2 of you.
Yay.
You hit and have one extra success.
Wow, so cool.
3 successes on damage.
Did you load it with rock salt again?
He loads it with rock salt.
Yeah, you never heard of that. You can load shotguns with rock salt.
The Winchesters
They
do
do
that.
not soak.
They do indeed, yeah.
Indeed. Okay, you have blasted him straight down the mold. You're not looking too good.
Yay. I'm not totally
Artemis.
useless.
You have contributed to this fight. Yes.
Oof. I think I find that 6 successes.
Yes, deny Ursi is fun.
The bullet goes in one ear and comes out the other.
We shall see. Make your damage roll. 4 plus
5.
5. So
That's
9, I
9.
guess.
Oh, dude, that's terrible. 2 successes.
Look at all those 5s just mocking you.
Hmm.
You're being mocked by the 5s, sir. Don't you know?
In fact, I would say it does perfectly penetrate his ear canal, misses his brain entirely, and comes out the other side.
He soaks your. He also soaks that.
Damn it.
Alas. Ursi, you may attempt a theft of Vitae because you were not kill stealed.
Okay. So for theft of Vitae, that's just the willpower roll, right?
Mhm.
And it's because it's a fourth
Yeah,
level
57.
power. It's 7. Yeah. Okay. Yay!
You spend 1 blood, get 2 blood back.
Woo.
Worth it.
Indeed. Maisie, you're up.
Sweet. Get to go.
Put him down or get put down yourself.
I'm gonna put him down. um. Ah, nope. Apparently not this time.
Excellent. Prepare to be put down. I gotta make sure his wound penalties are toggled, though.
This fight is like as if we're the Three Stooges.
Which one is Elliot?
All 3.
He's Mo.
Alrighty, that is 3 successes, so 2 extra successes on the damage roll here.
Okay. So how's
Prepare to
Feeling worse
be
about doing theft of Vitae.
eviscerated, apparently. Do you have fortitude?
I think. Hold on. How do I? Where is it?
It'd be under disciplines if you had fortitude.
Probably not that. I don't know. I'm trying to find it. God damn.
Hold on, I'll molest your sheet. 1 moment.
You were doing it earlier.
Okay. No, you don't have fortitude.
Nope.
The good news is, it's a non call shotted claw attack for version of aggravated damage. So your armor does get to apply. So roll 3d10
Oh God, how do I do that again?
/r space 3d10 if you want, or you can figure out how to do it on the sheet. I'm eating the juiciest bacon cheeseburger right now.
I don't know why, but hearing that makes me feel a little bit nauseous.
Are you Jewish?
No, it's just
Muslim?
so much grease.
And fat.
Yeah.
And cheese. Bacon.
You would not
Ugh.
do well in the
I can
South,
feel
my
my
friend.
arteries clogging up just thinking about it.
My brain shut down for a moment, and then it was awoken by mentions of food. What is going on?
I'm eating a bacon
Ursi
cheeseburger.
is being served a bacon cheeseburger.
Ooh,
The Sabat guy just came up and was like, "Here you go."
bacon cheeseburger sounds so good.
Okay, so the good news is, Maisie,
Mm-hmm.
you soak 3 of the aggravated, so you only take 1 aggravated.
Boy.
The bad news is you still take 1 aggravated.
Yeah, which I need to mark now, right?
Yep, it's on it's on the primary page.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll down to like near the bottom, the health tracker.
Mm-hmm.
On your bruised level, put in the pound sign. That is the aggravated symbol.
Okay, it's there.
Which brings us to the end of the third round. And so that means I'm going to have Elliot attempt to do something.
Oh,
Elliot no
God.
longer has his gun.
Nope, he does not.
Oh God,
Time for Elliot to attempt something else instead.
he's gonna get us killed. No.
Maisie took the gun. He's not getting it back.
Whatever shall I have him do? Let me check his. I think he was given a knife. He was given a knife, wasn't he?
I think so.
Excellent. He has no dots in melee. This will go well.
Shit.
I gotta make this dice full. Let me just dexterity melee. Hey, he doesn't completely screw it up. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now let's see if he can kill still.
God, if he fucking kill
If he
steals
ends
this
up-
guy. if he kill steals this guy after fucking up what 2 or 3 of our attacks specifically. Oh.
if he is somehow more successful at murderizing people than Jack this session, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Hey, Ursie's already made up his mind that if Elliot accidentally shoots him in the back or hurts him or accidentally fucks up in a similar way towards him again, there will not be a third time.
He does one success. There is no soak. So let's see where that puts this guy. It does not, in fact, do the kill still. He is crippled, but not incapacitated or torpid.
Hank, on the one hand, we have another round fighting this dude. On the other hand, thank God he did not.
Wait, who? If one of them is dead, shouldn't they no longer be on the initiative tracker?
I'm lazy.
Torpid.
Well,
Remove it, please, and thank you.
Aw, do I gotta? Fine, because I'm nice.
Yes, I suppose you are technically a city in France.
Okay, I know who's getting Molotov now.
Bring it
Okay,
on, bitch! I have 10 backup characters.
the grunt will attempt to run the fuck away. Maisie, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Maisie's going to stop him
Well, it's not
from
your
running
turn,
away.
but it's your turn to declare.
Yeah,
Anyway.
she's going to attempt to stop him from running away if he's still alive by that point.
Very well, Ursi.
Oh, Ursi will attempt to do something very simple. He's just going to attempt to break this guy's neck. And if he is already dead by the time he's going, well, actually, no, yeah, because he can only prepare one thing. So, yeah, no, he's going to attempt to break this guy's neck.
Reasonable. Artemis.
Why break the habit over lunchtime? Artemis will shoot him in the head.
Mhm.
Not if
And,
Jack shoots him in the head first.
All right, Jack. Let's see if Elliot can fuck you up a third round in a row, or fourth round in a row, whatever round we're on.
We're on round 69. But no, that's why did I roll initiative? Fuck. You saw nothing.
I saw you waste potentially a perfect 10.
Yeah.
Well, you hit. There's that.
Yay. I am next time I do combat, I'm getting more impressive ammo.
Botches and dragons breath thirsty.
Something like that.
Hmm.
Holy bullets. Hey Padre, bless this bullet. Fucking wow.
You're a lucky man. In that case, that is 2 successes. Let me go see if they can soak that.
I think you'd be better off grabbing it by the barrel and hitting him with the blunt end.
Artemis, win the dick measuring contest.
Okay. No, only the one success. So that is
Hmm.
4 damage dice.
This fuck.
Artemis fails to win the dick measuring contest, at least this turn.
Now's our
Cersei, this is your moment. Win the dick measuring contest. Go clinch. Strength
All
brawl.
right. Strength brawl. Do I add grapple to this? I don't think so, because I'm just trying to. But I'm asking.
What's grapple? Is that a specialty of yours?
Yeah, that's my specialty for brawl.
Yes, you absolutely get to apply it. Clinch is basically a grapple where you're dealing damage rather than just holding them.
Did it roll?
Yeah.
What the
You
fuck?
do not win the dick measuring contest.
What the fuck?
Maisie, you don't have a dick, but you might win the dick measuring contest.
All right.
It just means that these are my bad rolls. I'm getting them out of the way. When we get to the actually super dangerous people, they will matter more. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Don't say that.
Hang on.
Why
Hang on.
did you have to say that, you motherfucker?
I did get 1 damage. Because 1s don't cancel 10s, do they? Oh, they don't cancel successes on damage rolls.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're right.
I got 1 success.
Roll Mormonism.
Okay, time to roll soak for Artemis, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, roll Mormonism.
Please
Watch
fail.
me
Let me,
took
make-
all
let
of
me
the
read.
fails away from him, and he's gonna soak it.
Come on.
No. He'll.
Six successes.
God damn it!
Fucking hell!
All right, Maisie. All right, no, Maisie failed.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Maisie. we're back to. Okay, first the guy gets to try and claw Maisie. No, wait, he was going to try and escape, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because he is crippled, he's moving at half speed, so he will make it up into the rail car, but he won't be able to go down into the tunnel this round because he is mangled. Elliot
I
will
won't.
attempt to be the
Thank
hero
you.
that you all don't want.
No. It's worse.
Nope. One is with all the negatives.
Can I blame my botch on? Can I blame my botch on Elliot again?
You may. How did Elliot prevent you from doing shit?
Because Elliot's using like a knife or something right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. As I went to go grab this guy, to snap his neck, Elliot was attempting to do what he's doing right now, and fully just steps on my foot in front of me as I'm going to do it. And so whatever he's doing right now, he is getting clipped in the back of the head by an Ursi forearm.
Like a cat
Which causes
leaving.
him to miss.
I have
Wonderful.
I
You're the
have an
reason he
alternate
doesn't miss.
suggestion.
You're the reason he doesn't
I have an
miss.
alternate
No?
suggestion. Or she's not going to like this alternate suggestion. In
But I
attempting to
might.
stab the man, he stabs Ursi instead.
God, if he botches, I will be. Oh
He
wait,
did
whole
botch.
point. He did botch. Wait, no, he got one success. It's not technically a
It's a
botch. He just
failure, not a
failed.
botch. Believe me, if it had been a botch, I would have already had him stab Ursi.
Yeah, he steps on Ursi's foot. Ursi clips him in the back of the head, and his knife goes within like a centimeter of his vest.
Okay. New round, another round of initiative. The crippled Sabat grunt is going to attempt to flee down the tunnel, or flee down into the tunnel. Maisie, what
I'd
would
like to
Maisie
announce
like
my
to do?
action first because it might affect theirs, and I think I want to let it.
Okay.
It's a tunnel lined with explosives. Just fucking let him go.
No, that's not that tunnel.
No, the one we came in.
I thought they were all lined with explosives.
No,
Nope,
the
just the
one
sewer
the
one.
other way. Just the sewer one.
Oh, yes, I guess I don't say that then. Because Jack
Frank,
has eidetic memory, and he would have known that.
Yes, identical memory and common sense. Both of them save you here.
Frank, kill him.
Okay, Maisie, what would Maisie like to do?
She wants to restrain him. If she can't kill him, she's gonna restrain him.
I heard castrate there the first time. Oh well.
Sure, she could do
What
that.
the fuck? That'd be a real dick move.
Well,
Maisie has dick envy, I guess.
She doesn't need one.
Anyway, Ursi, what's Ursi doing?
I think he died.
Ursi? Bagel.
If Ursi doesn't respond, can I respond for him?
Yes, you may dictate Ursi's actions.
Oh, damn. This is some great power. He's going to attempt to give the Sabat a hug.
That sounds like a bad.
Very well. Ursi's action will go down as attempting to give a hug.
I'm attempting to hurt. I'm attempting to the same thing.
Oh, there you
A
are.
hug of death.
No, it's a regular hug. You're attempting to console him. Yeah, it's been
Stop him.
decided. No, you're attempting to
Hurt
console
him.
him. You were too late. Jack decided, and I approved. Artemis, what's Artemis doing?
Caffeine has failed me. Maybe I should go get another coffee.
Laughter has completely refueled me.
Good.
Y'all are hilarious.
Well, you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Why shall I assume the Artemis attempts to shoot the guy?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Jack, would you like to shoot the guy?
No.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Looking at the discipline thingies.
Oh. You want to use the third dot
I'm
one?
going to use one of my disciplines. The secret one.
Mm-hmm.
The third one on it.
Yep. Well, normally I would probably put them at the crazed ghoul difficulty there, but they are crippled already, so it will be difficulty 8.
Okie dokie. Intelligence and what? I really fucking hate the discipline number system thing. I cannot emphasize how much I hate the
Well, you
discipline
don't
number.
include the discipline on this roll anyway. It's just intelligence occult.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of like V5 where discipline rolls use the discipline.
Or I mean, it's VTR too. It's basically everything but V20.
Let's be honest. Fifth edition World of Darkness is basically they wanted to use Chronicles, but Old World of Darkness had more like name brand recognition.
I mean, it's a syncretism of both.
In any case, make your roll. Intelligence occult difficulty 8.
I'm gonna spend a willpower on this.
Probably a good choice given your current luck record.
I can't say anything in response to that until I roll.
2 successes.
Wait, I rolled the wrong thing.
Oh, everyone, with me. Oh.
Well, I got 3 successes, so there.
You did indeed get 3 successes. Okay. Yep. The already struggling to move Kindred will slow down significantly more, yes. He might make it down a couple of rungs if you don't stop him this turn. Artemis, you may fire when ready.
Blah, blah, blah.
Point of willpower.
I would like to point out that because of special reasons and about debuffing, I'm going to house rule that this year you're at difficulty 7, not 8.
Ooh. Well, I spent a willpower point anyway.
I'll post something in Hourglass. Please take a look.
1 success.
I am taking a look, but I don't see anything.
One damage.
Alrighty, let's see if they soak. Will they soak? Will they soak? Soaky, soaky, soak.
Surprising.
Mm. In any case, Ursi, you get to go again.
What was
Bagel,
that?
attempt to
Yes.
hug the man.
Yes, attempting to clinch.
Attempting to hug. You will have to be relegated to hold at worst.
Fair enough. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
You
fuck?
fail.
Elliot,
Crazy.
how?
Attempt to be the
Elliot,
hero that
how?
everyone needs.
How does he keep doing this? I think I'm blaming Elliot again, and I think this time Elliot's just getting in all of his way, and Ursi is just gonna just straight up growl at this man and just be like,
It's like that moment when you're
"Stop
approaching someone
getting
from the opposite
in
direction.
the way."
Like you're going down the aisle of the supermarket and you're trying to go around a person, and that person's trying to go around you, but you keep going in the same direction to go around that person, so you can't quite get around them, and they can't quite get around you.
I swear by any gods you believe in, stay out of my way. Stop this.
Oh, Maisie, make your attempt. If you fail,
Jeez.
I'm going to do something with Elliot. I assume.
Since I'm grabbing, what is it? Is it still Dex melee play?
Yeah, you're stabbing him, right, or something.
I was grabbing him. I was trying to restrain him.
Oh well, in that case, that would be if you're trying to grab him to hold him, that would be strength brawl
Okie dokie.
with potence.
Which should be up to 2 since I have 2 now.
Mm-hmm. Maisie, you grab the guy because he's moving really slow for some reason. Beyond that, he is grabbed, which means on his turn he will attempt to escape your grab, and you will make contested strength brawl checks.
Okay.
Difficulty 6. He gets 3 successes. You all right, Maisie?
Did I do same roll again?
You keep him contained.
Yeah, he's in a headlock. She's not letting him go.
Elliot attempts to kill still.
Is it weird that I'm now hearing that Miley Cyrus song?
But one.
The one where she dances around in a weird fucking bird suit? No, am I the only one who knows that one?
I don't know that song. I don't listen to Miley Cyrus.
Like, Can't Be Tamed?
Nope.
Elliot stabs. The guy soaks. And we're back to initiative. Maisie, what would you like to do with the guy you're holding?
She wants to decapitate him.
Okay, attempted decapitation. Ursi, what would Ursi like to do?
Ursi is. I. You know what? You know
Giving him
what?
a hug.
He's done. He's done with this guy. Elliot has specifically gotten in his way every time. Almost he's tried to deal with the guy. Aside from the first, he's going to. Yeah, no, God, I don't want to waste it. Look, doing other things.
Kick him in the dick. Kick him in the dick.
Ursi wants to rip his head off.
You're going to try and murder the Toreador?
No. I mean, he wants to, but he's not going to attempt to kill the Toreador. He's going to try and
Kick him
rip
in
the head
the
off of the other
dick.
guy. Damaging the clinch thing, the damage grapple thing.
You're going to grab onto the guy Maisie's currently holding and squeezing. Got it.
I'm attempting to hurt him.
Yes.
Hurt.
Artemis. What will Artemis do? And you are muted, Rob.
Yeah, I'm back on now. Is he because he's being held? Is that correct?
Yes.
Is he close enough for Artemis? And I'm happy to spend some blood to activate celerity here to get right up to him and put the gun on his head before pulling the trigger. A kind of dodge this moment.
Yes, you may certainly attempt to do so.
Okay. Do I need to burn celerity for that?
Technically, no, but you know what? I will allow you in this circumstance to spend the blood point just to say you get right up there and don't have to make the attack roll.
Yep. And in which case
You
I'm
won't
doing
get
that.
any extra. You won't get any extra dice from like extra successes. You'll just get to make your base damage roll without the thing.
Just the base damage roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's try that then.
Okay, and Jack, would you like to kill him before Artemis does?
I would like to attempt to.
How would you like to attempt to do so? You've got one shell left in your shotgun.
I'm going to take Artemis's suggestion.
Run right up, point your gun in directly against his head, and try and blow his brains out.
No, I think he means hit him with the blunt end.
Yeah, yeah. But yours is a much better idea. I'm gonna do that. Point it like from the top.
Well, I will allow it
Actually, no,
since you
from the
also sped it.
side. Like,
I'll let you,
you know,
for the
like,
purposes of flavor and all that, spend a blood point to be able to just roll flat damage without having to make the attack roll.
sure. I'm about to get fucking blood and guts all down Maisie's cleavage.
She's already been covered in vampiric viscera twice. You probably, I mean, it probably already has, to be honest.
Yeah.
This should just be a third coating. Like,
Damn.
she has just been viscera attracted tonight.
So 8 dice or any
Mhm.
bonuses or just
No, just 8 dice. You just don't have to make the attack roll.
Ouch.
thank you,
Ooh-wee.
Jeebus.
5. I don't even know if he can soak that. He cannot soak all of that. He is torpid immediately.
Artemis will empty the remainder of his clip into the torpid body.
There's just lots of gunfire as y'all empty your guns into the sky. But while they're emptying their guns into that guy, Ursi,
Yes.
make me a self-control check. Difficulty 7.
Oh no.
You have been pissed off and more pissed off and more pissed off at this Elliot guy.
1.
You are controlling the raging beast for now, but until you get 5 successes, you will not be in control. So, attempt another roll.
Oh no.
Okay. Ursi, you're going to frenzy. Everyone else, give me a perception alertness check to notice the fact that the giant man is about to frenzy.
Perception
Of all
alertness.
sessions, it was gonna be this one.
Difficulty?
The session really
Oh.
just seems to be fuck you and your little dog too.
Perception alertness difficulty.
6.
Okay.
So difficulty 4. If I fuck
Yeah.
this up,
Yeah.
She's also pissed. Or he's also pissed.
Wow, look at all those ones. That is a botch. Basie, you think the safest possible place to be is right between Ursi and Elliot?
I mean, that she would probably end up between them anyway, but yeah.
Artemis,
Yeah.
Jack, you can both notice that Ursi has just about had it.
I'm a roll the secret one. And you bet your ass I'm spending fucking willpower on this.
Because you got 5 successes, I will allow you to attempt a reaction before Frenzied Ursi does his thing. Artemis also gets this option.
All right, what is my difficulty?
9.
Yeah, I fucking figured. No, no, wait, that's a question mark. That's a little. Oh no, that is a question mark. Wait. Yay! We got 3 successes. Thank you, Jeebus. We're really appreciating you today, big man.
Ursi will
Coming in clutch.
randomly slow down. Yes. Artemis, what would Artemis like to do to try and stop or try and take an action revolving around Ursi's frenzy?
If he can be rediverted, this rage can go somewhere. I don't know if it's possible to push this rage towards something else.
I mean, you, the player, have an option to spend a willpower point to try and dictate some of your frenzy, I believe.
Oh, I intend to.
It's like one action for one round, basically.
Yeah.
Is riding the
I-
wave not a thing?
That is a check revolving around the instinct virtue, I do believe. Which is generally an alternate morality thing.
I could have sworn anyone could ride the wave. I'm gonna look that up if you don't mind.
I understand that. Ursi definitely would not be wanting to ride the wave. He values his self-control. It
Yes, I
fails
understand.
him.
That's why I'm looking it up. Because as far as I'm
Understandable.
aware, you can do riding the wave on self-control. And I will tell you as soon as my PDF reader starts working.
I know you can ride the wave as anyone in 5th. I don't know if that's the case in 20.
I remember it being the case because I remember people riding the wave in V20. Because I've played more V20 than I've played V5, which is probably surprising to hear given how bad at this I am. But it's true. Damn it. Anyway, riding the wave. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Journal frenzy rules are on page, begin on page 297.
It's not that. It's my core rulebook is not responding.
Fair enough.
But you seem to have it
Understandable.
open.
I just skimmed it. I didn't see it in that section. I think if you're going to find it, you're going to find it in the instinct section, the alternate virtue section.
Only no way to find out until it works.
Have you tried? I'll go ahead and look it up myself while we're in this.
Is it quite clear to Artemis where this rage is going to be directed?
Oh, it's going to be directed at the Toreador, Elliot Navarro.
Fuck, it is instinct. You're right.
Then Artemis at that exact moment will notice a really interesting owl flying over. Take a few steps away to go and examine it.
Oh. Percy, there is a Maisie between you and Elliot Navarro. Would you like to hurt the Maisie, or would you like to spend a willpower point to try and direct yourself around the Maisie?
I would love. I'm unfamiliar with how this works in V20, but is it possible? Oh no, because I'm already frenzying. Okay, I will spend the willpower because I don't want to hurt Maisie.
Mm-hmm.
Question is how do I want to hurt him? So for the not hurting Maisie to get to him, I spend the willpower, and do I just avoid her and still go after him, or do I need to make a self-control roll?
1 moment. Okay, a player whose character is in the midst of frenzy may choose to spend a willpower point. This enables him to control one action of his character for one turn. In this manner, a vampire may give her victim to be a chance to run, or an offending mortal a chance to stammer out an apology. This moment of self-control lasts for only a turn, possibly two, but does not stop the frenzy, only allows the character to control it slightly. If a storyteller of a frenzy character takes an action you deem inappropriate, you may allow the action, but rule the character has just spent a willpower point to take the action. The storyteller
Okay.
decides how long any frenzy lasts, but usually it's no more than one scene.
Question: if I
Yes.
were to lose sight of him, would that because I'm frenzying, even if he runs away, I'm chasing him, right?
Yes. You may not spend a willpower point to run away and not, munch him. No.
Yeah, yeah. I
At this
think the
point,
willpower
you
point
can
is
either
to
power straight through him, hurting Maisie along the way, or possibly hurting her, or you can spend a willpower point to go around.
yeah. I think he specifically wants to go around because we're right. Actually, no, we're in the shipping container now, right? Because that's where the guy had gotten into. He just wasn't
You're
able
in
to
the
go
rusted
down.
rail car on the other end of that tunnel.
Okay, yeah.
The
But
shipping container is where you
inside,
came into.
inside. If we're inside, if we're inside the shipping container, aka out of view of the other Camarilla vampires out there,
Mhm. Yep.
I think his going around of Maisie is you're wearing like Maisie's wearing like a coat, right? Like a jacket or whatever.
Yeah, she's in a leather jacket.
I think he literally just moves forward, if Maisie can obviously attempt to resist this or whatever, but I think he literally just lifts Maisie from the back of her jacket, moves her to the side, and keeps just trudging forward towards uh
There is no
Elliot.
trudging. There is only charging.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, then he's
Unless
just
you'd
gonna
like to
go
spend a
around.
willpower point to trudge instead of charge.
Uh
I should
Yeah,
note that
no.
means you would then trudge into Maisie.
you can spend
Yeah,
a
no,
willpower
I will
point.
go around him. I spent the willpower. I will go around her. And I think he's just going I don't think he has words. I think he looks honestly feral.
May
So,
I
what
make
were
a
you going to
slight
say, Rob? You were going
suggestion?
to say something.
I
Sorry,
was just going to say
go ahead,
you
Rob.
can spend a willpower point to tell her to get out of your way as you head towards him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, that's
I
better.
feel like that's the worst one.
I think he's gonna be choosing to move around her, but at the same time, he's just gonna, in a very, very pissed off voice, just move.
My suggestion, if I may, is spending a blood point on celerity.
I don't have celerity.
But you don't?
No.
Mm-mm.
He's a Tremere.
Yeah, they don't have that.
His
I could
one
have
out of
sworn Ursi
plan
had
thing is
celerity.
fortitude.
No, I have
Nope.
Auspex.
Mm-mm.
We're going to get Auspex,
Oh.
Dominate, and Thaumaturgy by base.
I
Yep,
know I'm
and
not
then I
the
have
only
one.
player with celerity.
Yeah, that's Artemis.
Artemis.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis is the other fast one.
Oh.
I'm tough and I do
Okay.
magic.
Okay,
He is the
never mind.
magic bearer of magicness.
Yes, I am about to do magic. Oh wait, no. Can I do magic in a
Whoa,
frenzy? I
oh,
don't think so.
oh, it's magic. You
I don't
know.
think you can do Thaumaturgy and Frenzy now.
Probably not.
Damn, I can't boil this man.
No. Is Maisie able to do anything?
You can spend a willpower to boil this man.
No, I'm going to say Thaumaturgy can't be done while in a Frenzy.
That's fair.
I thought you
The
said
only
you could.
exception would possibly be if like Thaumaturgy was your only way out of a situation and you were fear frenzying.
Mm.
Fair.
Damn.
And this is not a fear frenzy.
No.
This is a fun frenzy.
This is a bring your popcorn and drinks frenzy.
You're pretty sure you hear Ursi muttering, "Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne."
Okay.
Elliot kind of turns around like, no. Okay, I guess we go on, move out, right? Yeah, this sounds like a good time. And then he probably sees Cersei rushing towards him.
Can Maisie try and stop Ursi once she's been moved?
How would you like to attempt the charging bear?
Can she use Arms of the Abyss to restrain him?
You'd have to
Oh.
make the arms of the abyss first.
Or can she attempt?
You may attempt to make arms
He's
of the
not
abyss.
physically touching me when she does that, right?
No.
Okay, so
Good, because I was going to say, absolutely do not touch him. You will automatically take aggravated damage.
not with the arms of the
Or
business. That's
tentacles
not
will,
her.
but not her. Hey
Yeah.
guys, manipulation occult roll difficulty 7 and spend a blood point.
Okay, 1 second. Manipulation, occult.
Wait, wouldn't you picking her up and moving her out of the way do the same damage?
No,
No, the
only when
ritual
they choose to touch me.
ritual specifically says only when they choose to touch him.
Yeah. Otherwise, my grappling would
Oh.
be way more deadly.
I mean, Ursi can always try and invent a ritual that does that.
Okay, I have made 2
Eventually.
tentacles.
You have made 2 tentacles.
Now I want to grab him.
Isn't that next turn?
Not just yet. That will be on your next action.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Ursi, make your grab or whatever it is you're going to do to this guy.
Yeah, I think Earthy, in sort of this semi-feral frenzy, he still has his wits. It's just he can't control the
Oh, it's like
rage.
you're watching through a red screen, not in control of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I think his instincts are going. He is going to hurt this man. He is going to grab them, but as part of that, he's attempting to do it in such a way where he makes less noise. It's pretty loud out there, but the less people notice
if
this.
you want to
No,
make
not
less
possible.
noise, you're going to have to spend a willpower point.
Yeah, no, never mind. Fuck that. I'm just going
You're going
to
to loudly
attempt
slam
to.
him against the wall or something. It's going to
Yeah,
echo.
I am going to attempt to rip him in half.
Excellent. Strength brawl, please. Ignoring any wound penalties if you have them.
Do I add grapple to this?
Yes.
All right. I forget. Are you able to spend a blood point to boost physical stats during an action, or
Oh,
do I
yes,
need to do that
absolutely.
beforehand?
It's
Okay,
a
cool.
reflexive ability. It's a reflexive ability.
Okay. Is it? And I can only
Certain other
spend
people,
one,
yeah.
right?
For your generation, even with your one generation boosted, I believe it puts you only at
Yeah.
like 10. So yeah, you only get one per turn.
Okay. Yeah. Then for this one, his effective strength is 4. So that's a modifier of 2 with the thing. Wait. Actually, no. Question. For that, how does the boost work? Is it
If you
+1
go
or
scroll to the
+2?
top, scroll to the top of the dice section.
Uh-huh.
You can see all the attributes in like the boost column. You can
Mhm.
click that and like choose plus or minus whatever. In this
Oh,
case,
+1.
yeah, it's +1 because in V20 in the older editions, it's 1 for each blood point you spend. So in this case, you
Good
can
to
increase this physical
know.
stat by 1. And but upside, as compared to V5, it lasts for the entire scene, not just one roll. So for the rest
All
of this
right.
battle, you will have the extra strength.
I am gonna be so happy if this is the one where I roll just ungodly well.
Well, everyone in the coterie will get blackmail against you, though, for the rest of the campaign.
I can live with that. I think that's 2 successes.
That is 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay.
Got it.
Okay,
No,
so
it's
roll your
4.
damage.
Oh, no, wait, no, it's 3. Damn.
Okay. And
Roll
damage.
your damage, which is strength, which is just raw strength plus 2 successes. So raw strength +2 plus potence if you have it. This will be
Raw strength
bashing though because
+2.
you don't have any way to deal. Yeah.
I have no potence. But yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, that will be 4 on Elliot. Elliot will attempt to soak, but Elliot kind of sucks, so don't consider him to be doing too well.
So yeah, he is very much so being held and ripped apart. I think one hand's on his head and one hand is on his shoulder.
Oh no.
He does not soak. However, this is bashing damage, so it's halved after soak. So you will do 2 levels of health damage to him.
You shoot me in
He
the
is still
back.
unhurt.
You get in my way every step of the way.
Oh, I should have actually imposed something on that grapple roll, but I will put that going for the future unless there's too significant problem. You may have to move very far to get to him, even though, for the record, for everyone, he was moving kind of slow when he was rushing. It looked like he was charging, but he wasn't moving very fast for a charge. Ursi, it feels kind of like you're stuck in quicksand as you're moving. You still managed to grab him, and you still managed to do some
Yeah.
damage to him, but there may be some
Ursi,
penalties in the future.
Ursi not knowing what that is because he's like seeing through like the red screen. I think in the back of his mind, the last bout of sanity that can't do anything right now is thinking that it's doing something, even though it is not.
Indeed, indeed. Well, he will attempt to struggle free, and by doing so, take an automatic point of aggravated damage because he doesn't have fortitude. Congratulations, you're slowly killing him. He will attempt to break free. Roll an opposed strength roll.
Can we do an
Grapple attempt.
initiative order, please?
You know what? Yes, we should probably do that. Everyone roll a new initiative.
Wait. Don't you need to clear the existing order first?
It updates.
It'll actually update if you roll with your token.
Hmm.
I do need to now delete the Artemis one. That Artemis one. Poop.
Where the heck is my face?
Could have left it. I rolled exactly the same.
Percy did too.
Yeah.
Wait, can I keep my old one?
You gotta roll. In.
No, I did roll a new one. I accidentally rolled an
I don't
initiative
see
check
anything.
instead of my
I don't see an initiative
roll.
check on the thingy.
Yeah, it didn't come through.
No, he's talking about his old
do you
one.
guys not?
He's talking about his
Yes.
old one.
No,
What I'm
you gotta roll a
saying,
new one, man. You gotta roll a new one.
Can
He's
you
talking about the
please?
accidental roll he did earlier.
Yes.
Yep, that
Yes,
doesn't count.
that's what I'm talking about.
Your accidental maximum doesn't
Aw.
count. Roll one. Roll a one.
Fine.
There you go. You got the same
Fuck
thing.
you! Fuck you!
What about Elliot?
Ah, yes, I should probably actually have him roll this time. Not good. They go last. Elliot will attempt to break free. Maisie,
Wait,
what
he's
would
not even
Maisie
on the
like to do?
list. How is he not on the list?
Fine, I will add him to the list, but he goes last, so
Also, can you please press the next button when the next person's turn is?
Well, then I would have to go and it would be really weird with the way World of Darkness initiative works. I'm sorry. In any case, Maisie, what would Maisie like to do?
She's going to try and restrain Percy with the arms of the abyss.
Oh, yes, the two tentacles you made, correct.
Yes.
Ursi, you will attempt to continue ripping this man in half.
Yep.
Artemis, what would Artemis like to do? You're going to still be spectating.
I believe that's a Florida burrowing owl. My goodness.
It actually is. Those things are really rare to see this far in the city. You should take a picture of it immediately.
Whilst reloading his gun.
Jack, what would Jack like to do?
I don't suppose it's possible to do it again.
I don't believe so, no. At best, a better roll could overcome this current roll, but it was already pretty difficult before.
Well, it says if the vampire succeeds, the object slows to one half its true seas. Every 2 successes beyond the first reduces the speed by an additional factor.
In the same roll, yes.
So I can try to do another roll to make it better.
No.
I mean, if I succeed with a higher roll than the first roll, wouldn't it though? Like if I got one
It
success the
would,
first time and I
but I
get
could also
two
argue
this
that if you
time,
do worse, I could give it the worst result.
yeah, that is how that would work.
All right, go ahead and spend a blood point and attempt to do so again.
Spending, well, nope, can't. I'm sorry, Ursi.
Don't be.
Are you running low on blood? No.
2 successes.
Ah,
No, I'm running low on
Ursi,
willpower.
Ursi actually. So Ursi actually speeds up. You got it. Ursi, you are now moving at
Fuck.
half speed instead of 1/3 speed.
I shouldn't have gambled on that one, guys.
I mean, I really tried to warn you. I really did.
You know what? I could have gotten more successes. It was possible.
Hey, it's always
Possible.
fun to gamble.
But in any case, Artemis,
Dice
that
game.
that bird really is just a absolutely astounding example of the species.
Oh my goodness, what amazing plumage it has. And me without my camera. I need to get a little closer.
Artemis gets a little farther away from the havoc going on behind him.
Mhm.
Ursi, rip this man apart. Murder a potential member of the Privileging Council right in front of your coterie.
Yay! Do I have any negatives to this because of the half speed thing?
um, hmm. I'm going to roll yes on the attack roll. I'm going to increase the attack roll by a little bit. We're going to make the attack roll difficulty 7 instead of difficulty 6.
Okie
Just a little
dokie.
bit. There's no actual official rules for that, I don't think. So I'm just kind of adding on the fly for the flavor.
Understandable. Bam.
You succeed. Squeeze, baby, squeeze.
Or rip.
With one extra die because you got an extra success. Murder them dead. That was a terrible roll. Why would you do this to me, RC?
It's giving his team more chances. Also, he is attempting to do something very violent because he is not squeezing him; he is ripping him. And he does
Yep.
not have
Yep.
potence. This is just a normal, the equivalent of a guy who, very strong guy, but still just a guy in terms
Maisie,
of.
Okay.
Lazy.
attempt to grab the RC with your tentacles. Your tentacles have strength and dexterity equal to your obtenebration dots, and get you
Also, wait.
access to your potence and celerity.
So how do I put this in?
Also, wait. Can't you roll blood to increase your? Can't you spend blood to increase your strength?
I already did.
Of the tentacles, yes.
Yes.
Oh no, that's a different person.
So I will.
Actually, no. I did mean you, but fuck it. For making me sound better, I'll go with this answer.
All right. So, um,
you have 2 of them.
yep. So okay, what do I need to put in?
Your pool. Okay, well, you currently have obtenebration 3, so your base is 3 here. Do you have what? You have potence? Yes. What kind
Yep.
of potence?
2. I have 2 potents.
Okay, so you have a dice pool of 5 for your tentacles attempts at grabbing things.
Okay. So, what do I just roll? 5d10s.
Yep, basically twice because you have 2 tentacles.
10. Well, that didn't work.
Yep, one of them botches. Oh no, one of them fails. There's a 7 in there. Well, one of them fails. and
How
grabs
is it
something else.
almost exact?
The other one.
What the fuck?
The other one also fails.
What the
This is
fuck?
the first time. Well, this is the first time you've used your tentacles in actual attempted
Hey,
combat,
Maisie,
and it's not
What?
going well.
how many tickles does it take to make Cthulhu laugh?
I don't know, but I should have been spending. Should have set up my blood and shit too.
10.
Yes, it takes
Oh,
10 tickles.
I rolled before announcing what I wanted to do. Oh well, because I was gonna spend some shit.
Ursa, there are tentacles, sliding all around you.
I think he truly does not notice.
Yep, Elliot will attempt to break free of the thing, but it will not go well
As you
for
look
him
at Ursi, you see an anime blush appear on his face.
Oh,
Hmm.
motherfucker!
Okay, let
Took
me
me too
add
long.
this. Strength brawl. Okay, Ursi, this is an this is a contested strength brawl check as he tries and escapes. He will fail. You will succeed, and he will take another automatic point of aggravated damage as his flesh continues to burn. He be burning. He will once more attempt to get it free because he doesn't realize that doing so hurts him more. Maisie, what will Maisie attempt to do?
Wait, what? Oh, the back announcing. She's still going to try and separate him. She'll have try and actually just rip Elliot away from him instead. I don't know. She's either gonna try and get Ursi off from Elliot or Elliot away from Ursi. One of the two is gonna happen.
We will see. We will see.
Maybe like a doll thing. Like one tentacle's holding Ursi, one tentacle goes after Elliot, and just
Ursi attempts to squeeze this guy more, I guess. 1 moment. I need to
Rip
roll.
and tear
Let me
until
resort.
it is done.
Let me reload. Roll 20. Be right back. And Artemis continues watching that absolutely incredible example of local wildlife. Yes.
Absolutely.
Jack, what does Jack attempt to do?
I'll be right back.
1 second. It's very important I do this.
Important to do what?
You'll see.
Well, it's your turn, so I suppose we will.
oh god.
I spend a willpower. Do it again!
And a blood point.
And a blood point. God, we are so fucked later. Oh, son of a Protestant
You
whore!
made it worse.
No, we
No,
just
it's
makes
just
no
the same.
progress. I told you should have kept that first result, but did you listen? No. Mm. Mm.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I also kind of want this guy dead.
Maisie does not.
Then why are you spending so much blood? Artemis, you really wish you had your camera. Ursay, rip the man in half.
He left.
Aw. Where'd he go?
All right.
Hello?
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
There
That
you
was
are, Ursay.
weird.
Rip the man in half.
Anyway,
Yes,
do you
rip
hear
and
what I
tear
did,
until it is
Ursi?
done.
He did.
Attempt to slow me more and no progress.
No, that's not what I did. Do you have the bot muted?
He's playing music too.
Yes.
Oh, I did not hear. Yeah, I did have it muted.
Some jazzy stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it muted. All right.
Something Kenny G, I believe.
It's the sex jazz music.
Oh God.
He's trying to turn it into a snuff film, apparently. In
Let
any
the
case,
4 successes.
roll. Yep, roll your grapple damage
Hey.
with 3 extra successes.
Tentacle
the modifier
hentai is
is-
not snuff. Thank you very much.
I need to not think about those things. Strength, and then I add for it's 3, so I add the modifier of 3.
Yep, strength plus 3, yes.
Oh God.
Do you think the top of his shoulder has separated at this point, and it's starting to slowly rip more?
Well, you are still doing bashing, so probably not. One moment.
Not yet. Okay.
You're burning. Him trying to escape is doing more heavy damage, to be honest. All right, let me see. That is indeed
Yeah.
3 successes. Let me go ahead.
Honestly, I
and
do believe he's lucky that I couldn't use thaumaturgy, because he would be likely much more dead if I was able to.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. However, he does still need to make a roll here for Silky Soak. Make sure his thing is disabled. And he will soak 2 of it. And he goes down another one.
Can I roll like perception or alertness to see how much health he has left?
I don't really think that's that. You'd probably have to roll medicine. That's kind of weird.
I can roll
because
perception,
vampire...
medicine. I've got 2 in medicine.
How'd you have dots in medicine before you had dots in athletics?
Because he looked at corpses.
And you
Like
gotta
he
know
was
how
a
to patch
fucking
yourself up.
detective. No, like he was a detective. Like, what was the cause of death? Was way more important than can I chase this motherfucker down?
You were also a military veteran.
You know what? Maybe.
In any case, this guy is definitely crippled. Maisie, attempt your tentacles.
Okay, can I spend a willpower and some blood on this time? Holy shit.
I'm
You can
rolling.
spend blood points to
What is the
increase their
difficulty?
strength. Yes.
I'm gonna spend a
It's
blood.
perception plus medicine. What is the difficulty?
7, I guess.
Okay.
All right, -2 for my auspex. Three successes. How fucked is he?
Well, it's a mix of bashing and aggravated. He is on his crippled box.
Oh boy.
He's super fucked, Maisie.
Okay. Got it. Spent 1 blood. I cannot use a willpower yet.
If you want to spend blood, you'd have to spend a blood on each of the
Tentacles? Well, she will.
a point of blood only affects 1 tentacle.
Well, she's using 2 then.
What's your generation?
9.
Okay, then you can spend 2. Yes.
Good. Okay.
So
What do you mean 9? Why do you refuse to tell him your generation?
I did. Never mind.
But you said 9.
The
He's
number
making
9.
He's making a German joke.
I know he can be German all he wants.
Anyway, so your dice pools for these tentacles goes from 5 to 6.
Okay. Our
Fail again.
6, 10. Fucking hey! God damn. Okay. Now the other
Their
one.
tentacles grab them. Now do damage to
Hold on.
Ursi.
Don't I have to roll 2? Right?
Yeah, you can roll a second one.
Okay, let me do that one.
Wait,
So
you don't have access to your sheet or something?
No, he just told me to roll this way. I'm doing it this way. Okay.
9.
All right. So roll.
Why did you tell her to roll that way?
I mean, the other way is just to set up a custom roll where it's a pure modifier roll if she wants.
Damage, you said?
I mean, are they grabbing to clinch him, or are they just grabbing to grab him?
Grabbing to try and stop him from hurting Elliot anymore.
Okay, well, Ursi, you are grabbed off of Elliot by tentacles.
Grabbed off or just grab?
Off.
Like ripped off?
Ripped off. She'd be ripping you off.
Ah,
Grabbed and moved
Fair.
back 5.
yeah. Ursi has never more seemed like an animal.
As Maisie is pulling him off, she will be saying, "Someone grab Elliot!"
Or something to that effect.
I guess I will grab Elliot.
Yeah, because
He
I
will
can't.
flail ineffectually. He's at -5 dice pool right now.
What the fuck is that?
Ursi, you may make
Yes.
another self-control check.
Whew, here is hoping. I shouldn't have said that.
26.
I should not have said that.
I will knock
Nope.
down the difficulty by 1, difficulty 6. You have vented some of your rage and frustration.
1 success.
Okay, make another roll.
2 success.
Okay, one more roll.
Get a 3.
5
You are
success.
fine. You calm down and realize you are grappled by tentacles. Not enough Japanese culture has reached the U.S. at this point for you to be worried about tentacles.
Ursi will. I think Ursi is disgusted with his loss of control, but he doesn't actually care about Elliot right now. I think his thought process is, well, shit, I did that. I better go outside and do better, or this is gonna fuck me up bad. So he's in tentacles. But he's gonna say, "Get him the fuck out of here! I am gonna go kill some Sabat motherfuckers." As he is trying to turn around.
How screwed up is Ursi's victim?
They are uncrippled, as Jack has basically told the group.
Oh, so basically almost torpid.
Mm-hmm. If you had not pulled him off of, pulled Ursi off of him this turn, he would have torpid himself by taking that aggravated. Which I would then have to decide whether or not that killed him or not. I believe you have to take another aggravated after being torpid to kill you, but
You just saved the Primogen candidate's life.
So what do you do,
and
Artemis?
condemned Ursi to that monster attacked me.
Yeah, so Artemis will rejoin the group at this point, and he will look down at the crippled form in the middle of them and look up at Ursi and the others and say, "We may have a difficult decision to make here. Ursi, your loss of control won't go unmentioned. This individual was standing for the Primogen Council. He's not going to take kindly to what you just tried to do to him."
Unless he forgets.
Does anyone have the ability to make him do that?
She do.
I do, says Jack
But-
with a smile.
No. No. Absolutely not. But yes, Maisie does.
I'm just saying any one
I
of us could have
do,
lost our...
says Jack.
I think
Hey.
Ursi's just get these things off me. Do with him what you will. I'm gonna go kill something else.
Jack going to pull out an ice pick
No, that doesn't
As
work.
Ursi is attempting to leave the rail car. He wants to go out there and deal with an actual enemy.
Please don't split the party.
Yeah, Maisie's not releasing
Yeah,
him yet.
he's bound. He's bound. He's not like literally forcing his way out. He's turned around and is trying to move forward, but is held in place. And so he's waiting for them to decide what they're gonna do. He doesn't care what happens, man, because he's no longer frenzying. But I think that mindset is still there of we
Anger.
were in an active combat situation, and this idiot actively almost harmed me slash got in my way every step of the way after I told him specifically to not do those things.
And who among us did not desire to rip off this man's head and shit down the windpipe? No,
You
it's
say
not
you
your.
say all this as he's listening, just completely crippled. Wait, one moment, phone call.
I mean,
Out of character, if Maisie can make him forget, that would be amazing.
she has forgetful mind. So yeah, she should be able to.
Yeah, you could make him think that it was the claw guy.
Mm-hmm.
We have to bear in mind that that may make him something of a living martyr to the cause.
Better a
He may
martyr than Ursi being punished, and along with Ursi, us.
I am back.
That's not anything I disagree with. I'm merely pointing out that if this individual accedes to the throne, so to speak, that's not good for anybody.
If he doesn't remember and he doesn't get in my way in combat again, I honestly don't care. I'm too.
I'm going
That
to take
felt
out my pistol
great.
and shoot him in the head.
No.
Jack takes
If
out
he
his pistol and
I
shoots
didn't
him in the head.
say I'm going to take out a pistol and shoot him in the head. I said I'm going to take out my pistol and shoot him in the head.
Oh, like you're saying he is saying he is going to say those.
No,
Like
he just does it.
oh, he's doing it, not the other thing.
All right, make
Yeah,
your
he's doing.
firearms roll.
What's the difficulty?
Technically, it's still 8 to shoot him in the head, but since he's basically crippled and crumpled in a corner, I'll make it difficulty 7.
And Maisie can't do anything to stop him at this point.
first good
Maybe if
roll
you
of
had
the
celerity,
session.
I'd allow you the opportunity, but nope.
No.
Oh God, he's dead. He's so dead. Well, actually, in
Which one of
this
those the
situation,
attack roll?
First one's the
So,
attack. Second's the damage.
what?
The second
What?
one's
How
gonna be the
much
damage
damage do I
ability.
roll for? I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, he hit the button twice, so it rolled
So-
twice, I guess.
he still hit.
Damn
Yeah,
it!
even if we take the first one. What kind of gun are you using? Is it a heavy revolver or something?
Shotgun.
You say he's using his
Um,
pistol, but the
Oh yeah,
shotgun
that's
is out of
right.
shells. He needs to reload it.
Yeah, it's his revolver.
Okay,
And it's
heavy
to the head.
revolver, 6. 6 plus
Fuck.
6. So you get to roll 6 damage. 6 lethal damage. Ones don't cancel, 10s don't double, so 4 successes. Let me go
Oh
ahead and
shit, is he
attempt it.
just
So
dead? Oh
he
no, he
can't
thinks so.
be
That's right.
killed without doing aggravated, but he is probably most certainly torpid. Yep, he is torpid.
could have at least made him forget before you torpid him.
If you put enough bullets in his brain pan, he's not going to remember very much.
I shake my head. That bullet went in the brain. Bullets in the brain kill neurons. Neurons don't regenerate.
That's how my brain feels
So
right
you'd
now,
like to
but
think.
okay.
Did you just reference the Wolverine movie?
It's not out yet.
What
Which
Wolverine
doesn't come
movie?
out for another 25 years.
No, that wasn't in character. That was me out of character.
No, I was referencing a Matt Pat video where he explained how to kill Wolverine. Is you shoot, or Deadpool actually, it was how to kill Deadpool. You hit him, you kill his memories so often that he basically becomes a shell of a person.
Understandable.
Well, I think we can all agree that this evening has not been ideal, but fate has placed certain opportunities in front of us.
Percy turns
You
around
say
in
as
tentacles.
sounds of battle continue to rage from beyond the rail
Yeah.
car.
Amazing.
Yeah, Ursu's
Explosion.
like, if he's going to remain existing, I would like to deal with that stuff outside. If that is going to be a more permanent solution, because I understand your line of thinking, but we're far from natural, so I don't doubt that he'll remember some of it.
She's
Well, then
gonna cock my revolver.
I would suggest that we have a clear-cut choice in front of us. Friends, it won't surprise you, I think, till
I'm gonna shoot him again.
while you're shooting. Artemis will
Jack, you
carry
have
on
common
speaking.
sense. Shooting him again in the head won't do anything, but if you really want to kill him, you could always chop off his head.
I think it's funnier if he's just shooting him in the head because he doesn't like him.
You know what? Yeah, it sounds fine to me. Just do it anyway.
Yeah, so
Fucking why not?
he's not bringing him closer to actual death. He's just shooting him because he wants to.
No. I'm removing more memories.
More.
Doesn't work like that on a vampire.
We are unnatural creatures.
Jack doesn't know that.
I want to argue
You
you
think
were with
Jack
Beckett
knows?
for years, but
You know what? Fine. Then he's just doing it for the love of the game. But if anyone
Now you're being
asks,
honest.
it's to remove more memories.
Mhm.
You were saying, Artemis?
Not surprised you to hear that I'm not keen for this individual to represent my clan in the Primogen Council. So, with what Ursi just carried out and that in mind, I think it might be worthwhile considering taking him out of the game in a more permanent manner.
Well, wait, I have an idea. Jack will weekend at Bernie's him and slap Percy across the face.
The guy that had claws, his body is right here, right?
Does that work? Does that work? Cthulhu.
Does what work?
I weekend at Bernie's him and
I
make
have
him
no. I don't
slap
understand the
Ursi.
reference.
He's literally just lifting up the corpse and slapping Ursi with it.
Okay, what does
Yeah.
that do?
I'm assuming nothing.
Nothing. No.
Ursi's gonna kind of look at
I'm
the
using
other.
I'm using him to touch Ursi. So
Yeah.
like
Oh,
basically,
yeah, no, that won't work.
using
No,
his
that will
hand
not
as
work.
a glove pretty much.
Yeah, because he's not. They have to willingly do it. It's
I mean, if you
otherwise
really
it
want to
doesn't
kill him, just boil his blood
Aww.
or something.
what Ursi was gonna. The guy with claws is right there. Torpid, correct?
Yes.
Just use his claws to cut off his head. We can say it was him.
Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Let's fuck it, we ball.
Okay. No roll is required, but I will knock off several rounds worth of time that you used to, drag him in there and then just kind of push the
Wait, no,
claws
that's
across
true.
the ice.
That is true. Wait, I thought the claw guy was already in here.
He is, but you gotta get him. It's not just like It's still going to take an action or two to pick him up and move him over to the guy and drag his claws across the guy's throat.
Frank. Because Frank's in
Frank, who
here.
has seen absolutely all of this and is huddled in the other corner.
Frank, we're going to go outside and continue the fight because we need to keep face. You use that guy's claws and cut off his head.
He does not respond to you.
I turn to Artemis, please. Because we need to get back out there or we will be in trouble. Whether or not he's alive or dead.
Maisie's gonna release Ursi.
Rob, you there?
He went away. He said, "Be right back."
Oh.
So you see an octopus Pokemon, an adorable little. Let me see if there's an octopus Pokemon.
There is.
Octillery.
You see
He
a
evolves from a
Globopus.
fish.
No, you see Globopus.
And he's back.
Artemis, you're back. Rusty was saying something to you. Because we
Sorry,
realized you were gone.
Use the claws of the Sabat guy to cut off the guy's head, and then I was like, but then Ursi was like, actually, he said to Frank to do that because we need to get out there to show face that we are actively fighting out there, and it saves us time if Frank does it with the claws of the other guy, and then we can just say that, like an idiot, he shot me in the back, then rushed ahead with a knife and got his head cut off.
But he wants Frank to do it so that y'all don't waste time having to hang back here to do it. But Frank's too busy huddling in the corner.
So I need Artemis. And then I turned to Artemis and was like, please tell him to do that. Because we do need to get out there as soon as possible. Because the less time we are out there, the worse it is for us.
Noted. Oh, Frank, my boy.
Artemis.
Artemis will place both hands on Frank's shoulders and give him a squeeze. Frank, my boy, I have the most important job for you.
It's not the gator, is it? Please tell me it's not the gator.
It's not the gator. That's for later on. For now, I need you to do something for me. And it will make me very, very happy, Frank. Do you want to make me happy?
Yeah, of course. Just don't send me out there.
I'm not going to send you anywhere, Frank. You see this limp, pathetic corpse next to me here?
Yeah.
And you see this other limp, pathetic corpse with claws?
Oh, James. Yeah.
James, was it?
Jamie.
Jamie. I need you to use Jamie's claws to cut the head off of this individual here.
Okay. For you, yeah. Just don't expect me to go out there.
No, Frank, once you finish this, you can go crawl back in whichever stone you came out from under.
And he
Frank.
will hurriedly at that go start trying to drag the Jamie's corpse over to claw open this guy's throat.
All right. We need to go.
Pick some bits of invisible lint off his suit. I think that's taken care of.
Ursi gives his neck twist, like rises his neck to the left and to the right. Now let's deal with others. And since he is no longer held by the tentacles, he's essentially going to be like, "We good to go?" And then the second you guys give him any amount of confirmation, he's going to fucking sprint out.
Maisie's gonna leave. She doesn't want to witness nothing.
I'm a celerity out.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, as I gave y'all when I gave you the overhead of the fight out there, There are 3 major areas of the fight remaining that if you want to make your presence known, so to speak, for you to help with. There's the area swamped in living shadows that you cannot see inside of. That's probably where Valyria is. There is the freight cars with the weird mercenary guards pressing fire on like a rather large contingent of the Camarilla attack force. That 2 of you have noticed is a little too unusual to be real, and which is probably the fault where the fox is involved at. And then there's the laughing maniac on top of the burning rail car chucking flaming debris down on people, which is probably Dante.
Ursi personally wants to go after Valyria.
I think. Sorry.
But he will move with the group if they
Jack
choose
wants to go
otherwise.
after Valyria, but he will
I will
go
warn
after
you that going after
Valyria.
Valyria will mean fighting blind.
Yeah. For Locke, it's probably going after the fox because he thinks his Auspex is probably enough to see through some of the illusions. But Ursi is the group leader.
How long do my tentacles last?
Until you dismiss them or for a scene. But though they're sprouting from shadows here, so they will not follow you.
So that means I have to remake them.
Again, we can go if you go after Valyria, you will be fighting in an area of basically Shroud of Night.
Yeah.
Which gives us a
is
negative, right?
-2, a -2 to stamina, and no one can see through it other than the one that made it.
Oh, damn.
I remember back when me and Rob were in an 1870s New York game, and everyone was fighting blind because Lenny Lasombra did Shroud of Night, and
Mhm.
I, who had Diablerized the Lasombra earlier, also did Shroud of Night, and we were all stuck in blindness. Which basically lasted the
Well,
entire session. It was like 3 or 4 hours of like having to deal with blind fighting rules.
Oh, didn't my
well, on the
character
one hand,
half get around that because he could see spirits or something? So he sort of
Yeah,
had a
there was like
auras.
some sort of half thingy where you were allowed
Yeah.
to see around it for reasons.
Yeah.
Which I think the only because that was that was the only reason we got it done in the space of a single session.
Hmm.
That
Yeah.
was during the time when I was playing Dr. Thorne, I believe.
And I was playing the cowboy character. I can't remember the name of.
The judge, as we called him, but I
Yeah.
believe his name was shoot, what was his name?
Oh wait, I forget. Was the alligator guy on our side,
No.
or
It
No.
had for the 2 people that got 5 or more successes, aka Jack and Artemis, would have recognized an Ankh spray painted on it, which is one of the symbols of the Camarilla. But you, Ursi, did not see that, so no, you don't know that.
Yeah,
Don't
I
know
still
what?
think Ursi wants to go for Valyria, even if he would be fighting blind. Because, yeah, actually, no, yeah. As we're leaving, Ursi's going to be like, "Which ones do you guys want to go for? I want to deal with Valyria. I know seems like we'll be fighting blind, but
Artemis will point at the big firefight going on in the where we think the fox is and say, "I think most of that is bullshit. You should start over there."
if it's bullshit, then the fox might be more vulnerable. I can work with that. Getting our hands on a Ravenos would look good."
Look good? Right now is about getting the fucking job done. That means you cut the head off the snake.
Can you see? We can't see the snake currently, though I do want to go after that. And Ursi's going to turn to Maisie because Ursi wants to go after Valyria, but he wants to hear everyone's option of voice first.
out of character, 3 of us have all specs, right?
I have Auspex 1.
Yeah, we have all specs. We're fine.
And remember, in V20 and older systems, you have to meet or beat their own discipline dot rating to have a chance at seeing through it.
Hmm.
If you're
I don't
talking
know where
about seeing
discipline
through
dot
things like chemistry.
total is.
Hey, guys, one moment. While y'all are staying around talking about this, just
Oh,
gonna.
fuck. Yeah, I think we can't wait any longer.
So,
Yeah,
to be honest, just a
that
quick
seems
out of
like a
character.
problem.
I don't think we can beat either of the. I don't think we have a chance against the obtenebration woman or
I
the
want to make a
chemistry
roll
guy.
here, actually.
Okay, I would like to know who here has fortitude.
I
No,
do.
no, no. I'm making a roll. I'm making a roll.
Too late. He rolled first.
Yes, I
No.
know,
If
but
he's talking about the
I
thing that
have
if he's
to.
talking about the thing that I think he's talking about, he
Mm.
can attempt to do something first. Jack, just for you to have the option to do so, I would like you to make me a perception alertness check. Difficulty 8. Your all specs reduction does apply. As does detail oriented.
I'm not excited. There's fire again.
It's
Understandable.
In the Seattle game, my character got fireballed to the face.
Oh.
Okay, you see the guy on top of the burning rail car. Notice the 4 of you just standing there talking, chit-chatting, and he throws a Molotov cocktail your way.
I do the thing.
Okay, let me reread reread the thing again so I can tell you what your difficulty is. Mm.
1 sec. I need to quickly do something that is very important. Kindly have the music bot unmuted. It's very important.
See, didn't I tell you that would be a good buy for you, though?
You did.
I'm waiting for the music before I proceed.
Well, I have to wait to see if I succeed the roll first.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it is one of the examples is a thrown brick at difficulty 4, so I will allow you to make the roll at difficulty 4. I swear, if you botch this, I will be laughing my ass off.
I will be very
And you don't
sad.
have any more willpower to spend. That's right.
Okay, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call.
Bow, bow, bow. What the fuck is with that? That thing can't be an octopus. It's only got 2 tentacles.
Sorry about that.
You are not forgiven.
Intelligence, occult. Difficulty
54.
was 4. Okay.
I mean, the example given was thrown brick, which is 4, so yeah. Alrighty, you slow it down to not quite enough to get 1/4, but you slow it down to 1/3 speed, giving you 3 times as much time to react. Which means you can tell the others to get moving.
I pushed them out of the way.
I will let you know that while I have nerfed it down to just 10 feet from 20 feet, it still has a blast radius of 10 feet when it lands.
I can push them out of the way of that.
Right. Jack suddenly starts pushing at you, though I don't think he's too effective against Ursi, but the message is pretty clear, and you scatter as a Molotov cocktail crashes down in the middle of where you all just were, and you avoid your aggravated damage.
Well, I think that answered our question.
I have potence, sir.
¿Por qué?
Dante looks like he's about to light another one via the fire that's licking the top of the rail car that he's currently on top of.
Bullet head now.
Ursi
You are
will
you are
also.
a considerable distance away. One moment.
Ooh.
Hmm. What's the range for?
How many turns would it take to get to where he is if I'm running at full pelt?
What's your full speed? What's your normal full speed?
My speed is running speed is 29 meters per turn.
You would basically get to within actionable distance on one full run.
This
He's about
feels like
30. The rail car he's on top of is about 30 meters that way.
this feels like a useful use of celerity.
Very well. Spend a blood point. Start bolting in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Blood spent.
quickly checking something.
So another quick question: is it one blood per level of celerity I want to use, or is it one activates all of it?
One blood per level. Celerity is expensive. However, per the rules of celerity, it ignores the normal generational blood spending limits.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
one
spend
extra turn will get you there with the ability to act a normal turn once you're there. Anything more than that is up to you. But remember, each one that you activate for the turn, you don't get as a bonus on your die rolls.
Yeah. I might spend a second one to activate a second level, so I get an extra action when I'm there. Yes, I've done that.
Ursi is much. I'm pretty sure Ursi is much slower than the Artemis, but he is gonna follow that lead of this guy threw something at us. That's a good thing to target first. Take out the thing we can see, and then take out the thing we can't.
Mm-hmm.
If they're still up.
Alrighty, because of your extra turn delay, there's a few changes from what I originally had down for this option. There will not be extra shovel heads still here because the fight has drawn them away or picked them off by now. So as y'all will rush here, and unless someone else burns Slayer, Artemis will arrive like a full turn before everyone else. You'll just see
Clarity.
Dante on top of the burning thing. Okay, it'll be Jack and Artemis that arrive. Dante is on top of a burning shipping container. The flames are looking closer.
I'd like to reload my boomstick.
Okay, Jack gets there and spends his extra action reloading his boomstick. Artemis, you get there. What do you spend your extra action to do before I have everyone roll initiative?
It's going to be shooting this guy in the head.
Shoot him in the head!
And I will spend another willpower.
Yeah, this is the time to be spending them because you get them all back after the end of the story, I do believe.
Okay, so I've what I've done. I've got my normal shoot to death roll, but I've put a -2 modifier on it because I've spent 2 bloods to get 2 actions, or to get an extra action and to get there. So that's my first one. That's 1 success to hit.
Okay.
Because my
Roll
willpower.
your 4 damage.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, roll the second. Roll your basically your third action, but your second extra action's attack.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend a willpower on this one. I'm going to let fate decide. Oof.
It says "fuck you" and the horse you rode in
Yep.
on.
Yeah, it's because you don't have your extra celerity dice, probably.
Yeah. Pretty much. But I'm there.
Wait, the
I'm ready
damage. He
to-
still dealt 1 damage though, right?
Also,
No,
I would
I
like
missed.
to point out that you see, you're still set to difficulty 7. You need to reset that back up to 8 if you're still shooting at the head.
Oh, fair point.
In any case, you two both override first. So this will spend their entire turn running, but it is
Which-
time for initiative.
Which actually means, sorry, I botched the first roll.
You spent willpower on the first one though.
Oh, no, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. Yes, I did. Yep,
You did spend the willpower on the first roll,
I
yeah.
did. But hopefully I get some brownie points for trying to make myself botch there.
You do get honesty points, yes.
Ooh, Ursi is a little bit behind.
Oh, we're running initiative. Okay. Maisie's going first.
Well, I mean, the other two might roll, but the
Yeah.
other guy might roll better.
Jack is finally rolling crap, I guess. Really weird. Jack's been like rolling really
I mean, he
super
did
good.
he did really good on that look and stop us burning.
Dude, that is not good for y'all.
Crush him, Maisie. Crush him.
And sort. Alrighty. Ursi, what would Ursi like to do?
He's on top of the container, right?
He's on top of a container that's on fire.
The
fire hasn't
container's
fully
on
reached the top
fire.
yet. Yes.
The container's on fire.
Holy shit.
This container is on fire.
Cauldron of
It's
Blood requires I
drowning
touch
in
him.
fire.
I can't do Cauldron. Unfortunate.
Steal his blood.
Yeah, but that doesn't deal damage.
No, but it steals his blood and fills you up if you're low.
I'm not
Nom nom
very
nom
low.
nom bloods.
The only reason he's not very low is because he's been stealing it several times over the course of the fight.
Damn.
This is very true. This is very true.
And the blood bags he got to share with everyone, he's basically been
You
hogging
could
for
offer
himself.
me
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
Maisie
would
needs
like some blood.
Maisie needs blood.
If you
I-
want, I thought he passed out blood bags to you guys.
So
I don't know. No,
remember
I
you
have
doing
them.
this.
yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to hand. I can't. I'm assuming I can't do something and hand off a blood bag to.
Oh no, I meant
Jack.
your blood.
Oh. Oh no! No! Yeah, no. Ursi. Fuck.
You said you had enough blood.
Yeah, it's just stuff to VK
You know
this
what?
guy and let Jack drink from you, I guess. I don't know.
Nah. Yeah,
Hey, we're
the
in
less blood
combat.
he
What am I
has,
talking about?
the less blood he has, the less he can heal or do supernatural shit.
Well, supernatural shit that costs blood, yes.
That is true.
Never mind.
Oh wait. I have the other one. God damn it! I have to touch them. Okay. I'm built for grappling, and he's on a container that is on fire. This is gonna be super fucking dangerous. But can I attempt to jump up?
Ursi, you are a big guy, but to actually jump that far and clear, because you can't just like jump up and grab the top and pull yourself up, because you would be burning yourself then. You would need to jump high enough up to be able to land on your feet on top of that thing, and that would require potence.
I don't have potence, so yeah, no. Is there something
I have
don't
potence. Could I do
have-
it?
You could attempt to do it, but failing means you fall in the fire and burn yourself.
Could those of us with potence give him a boost?
You would have to pick him up and throw him, and I don't think your potence is so good that you can pick him up
No,
and throw him.
we lace our hands together, and he steps on our hands, and we give him a hoof.
If he wasn't huge sized, I would say yes.
Unfortunately, I am huge size.
He is
I
like at
have-
least 400 pounds.
Well, we tried, dude.
But what I do have is an IED.
A
Can I
small
throw the
one designed to
IED?
clear explosives.
It hurts
Can
when
I
you
throw the
piss.
IED? Can I throw the IED
Wait,
at
what?
the fire guy? In it,
It hurts when you piss.
That's an IUD.
Is that
No,
not
that's
what he
not an
said?
IUD.
I said IED.
IUD is a birth
It's going to be
control.
explosive.
Oh,
I got the wrong thing. I
am so lost.
have an explosive. That is remote detonated. Can I throw the explosive at him and then detonate it?
I will say yes, but because you purposely got a small charge just designed to set off other explosives, it won't do a whole lot.
My attempt, it's an explosion, so my hope would be to knock him off into his own fire. So that's fine. That is my intention.
If he takes a point of aggravated damage, I will allow there to be some sort of roll to determine if he falls off of his perch.
That is what I will do. That is his intention. His intention is
Okay.
he can't physically jump up
I will
there.
also note you cannot throw it and then detonate it this turn. You have to throw it this turn, then detonate it next turn.
That I understand. I'm terrible with a gun. I have a better chance at doing this.
This is going to go horrible.
Wait, no, fuck. Actually, I'm just gonna do theft of
Too
IP.
late. That's what
easier.
you're doing. You're already locked into throwing your like detonation thingy. Jack, what is Jack doing?
Okay.
What would Jack like to do?
Fuck.
Giving him lead poisoning.
Good idea. Artemis, what is Artemis liking to do?
Very, very similarly, attempting to introduce his head to some lead.
Lead to the head. Got it. Dante will go ahead and be lighting that next Molotov he's pulling out of his coat. Maisie, what would Maisie like to do?
Maisie would like to attempt to shoot his hand with the Molotov.
You go before him.
Yeah, well, she's going to shoot the hand if she sees he's whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You can attempt to shoot the hand. Yes.
Okay. I mean, spending a willpower.
It is shot
God,
the
if
dick.
you could shoot him and get him to hit himself with his own Molotov,
Well, it
that
is
would
your
be
turn,
nasty.
so go ahead and make your attempted shot. It will be difficulty 8.
Okay, let me spend my willpower.
Nah, man, you should have gone for the dick.
I could have, but dexterity firearms difficulty 8. Cross all fingers.
Did you spend willpower?
Yes, I did.
Good.
Okay, roll your damage. Roll your base damage.
Which will be strength
Well,
or no?
wait, you said this is a gun, so
Yeah,
what kind of gun is it?
it's whatever Elliot had. His golden gun.
Oh.
Oh, the
It was
Golden
6
Deagle?
then. It's a gold-plated revolver, so 6.
Oh, that's right. All right.
So what do I roll?
6.
Just what?
Pick.
It's just a modifier 6, nothing else.
Okay.
Firearms stuff is just a raw base damage. There's no stats involved in them.
All right, hold on. I have never shot a gun before. What do I?
The 6 dice.
Make yourself a combat dice pool or something. Set attribute to none, ability to none, discipline to none, and then put 6 modifier 6.
Okay, thank you. That's what I'm looking for. I was like, what? No modifier, difficulty 6. Got it.
No, modifier of 6.
Oh, modifier of 6.
I said modifier of 6.
Sorry.
Modifier of 6.
Everything
There.
else is none, but then modifiers. Okay, excellent.
There.
He soaks it.
Damn it. But she's shot a gun. She doesn't have any experience in firearms.
Does that affect the Molotov he's holding, though?
Nope, because he soaks it.
Damn.
I guess you must
Which
be
means
more
Dante lights the Molotov is now lit, but it has not been thrown. Artemis, shoot him in the head.
Should have said I'd shoot the Molotov, shouldn't I? Never mind. Headshot. Bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang? Question?
That back. Let's do this. Oof, a
Nope,
hit.
you hit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, he still
What
takes
Guess he
the
damage.
rolled.
fuck?
No, he doesn't.
No, he's taking
What?
no
He
damage.
doesn't? I thought ones don't cancel in damage rolls.
No, he's correct. Yeah, he does take one because he soaked one.
Oh, yeah, he does indeed. One does indeed take one. Because he rolled really horrible on his soak roll.
Yeah, but ones don't cancel.
Oh, right.
So he
that
rolled-
applies
No, you're
both
right.
ways.
You are correct.
If
So
ones
it
don't
applies both-
cancel, then ones don't cancel.
Oh. Okay, Jack, attempt to shoot him in the head.
What the fuck are these combats, man?
Damage,
What
soak.
the fuck are these
Damage, soak.
It's not my
combats?
fault that
Damn it,
the,
so-
the grunts were really difficult. This guy was the one that was supposed to be difficult. As was Fox and as was Valyria.
I don't know what's going on.
Please do a thing.
Please
Please do
shoot.
something.
Please shoot.
Anything. Just roll. Yay! 3 successes.
2 successes.
3.
3 successes.
Oh, cool.
Let me give you more successes. Darn it. Anyway, 3. So that means you get 2 extra on your damage rolls.
Okay, so that's okay.
Ones don't cancel. So that's
Ones don't cancel.
5.
That's 5.
And ones don't
Ones don't-
cancel. So that's 5.
Fuck! What the fuck?
Percy, what would you like to do, buddy?
I'm throwing the explosive. What do you want me to roll
All
for
right,
that?
make me a dexterity athletics.
All right. I am going to spend a willpower.
You're only basically landing it in his square, so just don't fuck it up.
I'm spending a willpower, so I don't.
You don't fuck it up. Wonderful.
Great. All right. Next round.
Percy, what would you like to do? Push the
Boom.
button. Jack, what would Jack
Yeah.
like to do?
Boom! As it lands in between his legs.
Cry. He wants to cry.
Jack cries tears of blood. Got it. Artemis, what would Artemis like to do?
That was a joke, you bastard.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot him in the face again.
one moment. Okay, I'm back. What was that, Jack? What was Jack actually going to do?
Shoot the Molotov cocktail.
Shoot the Molotov cocktail. That will be difficulty. Fine, I guess I'll give it 8. On the other hand, it is moving around. I want to give it. I want to say 9, but we'll see.
Actually, no, wait.
Should ask. Do you want to set it off on him, or do you just want to burst the bottle so it can't do anything?
Set it off while it's still close enough to him that
If you want to set it off, it's going to be a 9 because that burning fuse. Now, in order for that to make contact with the liquid, you have to hit it just right or some shit.
all right, fuck it.
Alrighty, Artemis. What would Artemis like to do?
Quick question, Jack. Are you going to spend a willpower to do that?
Fuck yes, I am.
Then I will shoot him in the head again.
Excellent. Dante, on his turn, will throw the Molotov.
Yeah.
Maisie, what would Maisie like to do?
Um,
Pin the Molotov to his hand.
Shoot the Molotov.
shoot the Molotov again.
Spend willpower,
Sure,
please.
her to hit it.
The one with no firearm skills.
Please
Maisie, are
spend
you
willpower. If you have it, please.
I will be spending a willpower. I have barely used any willpower.
Yeah.
So you are
Yeah.
shooting the Molotov so you can't throw it?
Yeah, she's just gonna shoot the Molotov. That's what I'm hearing. Shoot the Molotov.
Oh God, this guy is gonna get lit on fire and then exploded and shot.
Nope, Maisie is shooting the Molotov. She's not aiming to set it off. She's just shooting the Molotov to ruin it, which is difficulty 8.
Wait, but if it's already lit when it hits the ground, won't it still light?
Isn't there fire around him?
If she shoots the Molotov, the bottle bursts open, right from the point wherever the bullet hits it, and everything below that point, including all the liquid inside the bottle, will fall. Not necessarily the
Yes.
burning wick.
But she rolled a 10, so that means she can hit it.
And I spent a willpower.
So that's
Yes,
successes.
she did not specify she was trying to
Shitting.
set it off, as I made frickin' Jackson.
true. You're
specify.
trying to break it. If it doesn't light this turn, that's fine.
It'll
Oh,
light-
the Molotov is broken, and the accelerant will add fuel to the fire as it trickles onto it.
which means it's on his legs. There's no way that liquid didn't get on him.
Just not as on him and lit immediately.
All right, he will take 1 point of aggravated.
Good.
Yeah! Great job!
We might have to proceed to phase 2 of the fight already. I was not expecting this.
Oh God.
What? I made each of these bosses with phases.
Yeah, it's a Souls game. Wonderful.
They were supposed to get this done in one session? What have you been smoking?
Dude,
You know, guys,
you
I'm
were
pretty
up
sure we're
against-
going to get this
you were up
done
against a grunt and
fairly
a shovelhead
early.
with.
No.
Let me
I'm
show you the
finishing my
stats of the
mini
grunt and the
rant.
shovelhead you were fighting that you just kept rolling, whiffing on the entire time.
That's not our fault.
It's indeed your fault.
It's issue.
You could
I
have
want
spent
to finish
experience
my
to make
rant.
those rolls better before
I
the
want to
session. That was
finish
on
my
you.
rant. So.
I got another dot and potent.
Uh,
I spent my time or my money.
That you thought that we
Early
would get
rolls on
this done in
switching
like an
actions,
hour,
he
and we would
feels-
spend the rest
he
of the
is-
time talking about the future of this game.
Okay. Well, per like changing actions, because his bottle is now broken, he will spend a willpower point to change his action to rolling around the accelerant and getting covered in it and lighting on fire and taking an additional aggravated that he will attempt to soak.
Oh God.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Oh God. It's a suicide bomber.
Oh, there's a literal
okay.
bomb there. So
Blow him
He
up.
is now covered in Molotov, and he is soaking it.
oh, he has a similar strategy to me. Shit.
Also, I need to make a 1 moment.
He has 3 fortitude.
Yeah, so he's better at doing it than me in terms of
He is
using
a
the fire
pyromaniac
aspect.
vampire. Of course, he has fortitude.
Yeah, it makes sense. It does make perfect sense.
He will be riding the wave.
Fuck.
Fuck a duck.
Anyway,
screw a
Artemis, you may attempt to
kangaroo.
shoot him in the head.
Willpower point. Okay.
Willpower point, yes.
So I'm now down to 3 willpower. Oof.
Like I said, you get it all back at the end of story, so yeah, this is a good time to be splurging it.
Let's just do this.
What are we doing?
Ah, for crying
Good
out
thing you spent the
loud.
willpower. Good
Yeah,
thing you spent the willpower.
basic damage. There's about 1 damage. Nah, soaked it.
Jack, this Nosferatu has lit themselves fully on fire and is probably about to jump down. So go ahead and shoot him, I guess. The bottle he was holding is already broken. What would you like to shoot?
His face.
Shoot his face. And please do some damage. Damage is good. You can do it. I partly believe in you. My partial belief was the correct belief. Please roll damage with extra success. My belief in you has not been misplaced. My belief in you is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 successes. He only stokes 2 of it.
Yeah.
Jack, in a panic, shoots him and does 5 damage. He is crippled and moving at half speed, except the fact that he is frenzying and it ignores wound penalties because frenzy. Mercy! Steal some bloody.
I explode it.
Oh no, you explode. Oh right, that was what you're doing.
Yep,
Explode the
I'm
thingy.
exploding the explosive while he's there. How much damage does that do?
It's a small explosive meant to set off other explosives. It does like 1 or 2, but I will allow you 2. Go ahead and roll 2d10.
Fuck him up.
Only 2 for an IED? It's a
You
bomb.
specifically specified a bomb to set off other bombs, so that's like a small little cord with like a thingy that you. That's what I was picturing in my head
What?
this entire time.
I thought I was just had a bomb because a bomb would set off other bombs.
No.
I thought you had like det cord or something that was like,
No, I was
Self
thinking like
trigger other-
C4.
yeah, a small
You don't
tiny
use
bit of
C4 to set off other bombs.
I mean, if the tunnel explodes and there's things
If you wanted
filled
a
with fire,
bomb to set off to like just destroy the tunnel entirely, you should have requisitioned a bomb to destroy the tunnel entirely because yes, Heinrich does have that.
yeah, he does. Okay. So it's 2, and
Yep, 2.
he.
If you do
So it's
even
just
1 success, you will knock him off of the train car.
okay. I can't roll willpower for that. I can't add willpower to damage, so so I just roll 2 dice.
Yep. If I was to look at the rules in Mage, I believe you roll at a lower difficulty than normal, like difficulty 4. I took that out of the Molotov dice pool because I nerfed them because I didn't want to kill y'all. But you can go ahead and put that back in. So difficulty 4 for you.
Okay, roll 2d10. 2 successes.
Hey! He might soak, but he's still gonna get knocked. Does he soak or does he? Because this might actually kill him. Wait, that had the wound penalty thing, and I need to disable that. 1 moment.
Fuck.
Y'all got so excited for a moment.
I was so dead. When I realized I didn't have time to actually put the. God damn it. When I realized I didn't have time to put this in the actual tunnel, I was so sad and I was so happy that this was going to actually do something. And it did. It's
You
going to knock him.
off. You knock him off of the thing, and he lands down on the ground. He doesn't take damage from it, but he is prone on the ground next to y'all.
Yeah. Apologies for the loud noises, by the way.
Nah, man, no, it's fine to get excited.
Are you dough?
Yeah, because I would feel bad. I feel bad for literally screaming in y'all's ears.
Alrighty. Dante will take fire damage on his turn that he can attempt to soak, but if he doesn't, he is out of commission. In the meantime, though, Ursi, what will Ursi do if Dante isn't out of commission?
Ursi will take out the other pistol that he brought, and attempt to shoot him
Okay,
because
Jack, what
he
would
is on
Jack like
fire.
to do if Dante doesn't take himself out of commission?
Give him lead poisoning.
Excellent. Artemis, the same?
Yeah, Artemis is going to spend another point of blood to activate a level of celerity to shoot him twice.
Good call. Extra actions go at the end of the round, though.
Mhm.
Dante will attempt to stand up and try and stagger towards one of you. I will roll a die to determine who's nearer. Let's see. In order that you appear on roll 20, Ursi, Artemis, Jack, and Maisie. He will attempt to stagger towards Maisie. Maisie is fire is attracted to Maisie.
Wonderful.
Maisie, what would you like to do to prevent him from getting up and staggering towards you?
Shoot him in the head, I guess. I'm not gonna go touch him with my knife.
Trying to shoot this gold-plated gun that just does not want to work for you. Because that's a better excuse than saying you just can't.
I guess that's
Blam, blam.
now it's my turn. All right, hold on. And I'm spending a willpower. Getting that out there.
One extra success because willpower.
Oop, oop, oop. There we go. All right. And then that one.
Yay! 5 successes.
Did I put him out of his misery?
We will find out.
I hope.
Does he soak?
Damn it!
No.
Fucking shit, this guy is tough.
A second health bar appears.
He will get up and stagger towards Maisie.
Macy's gonna be like, somebody fucking shoot him.
Let's see. His brawl is that. His strength is that. Let me add this pool because I didn't expect us to get this far. I should have known this. Oh, no, wait, I did actually prepare for this. One moment.
Swear to God, if this character gets fire damage too, I'm gonna be so upset. So upset.
He fails. You are saved by the ones.
Oh my
You are
God.
saved by the ones.
I don't want to have to do my time skip healing burn damage again.
And let's see if he does this. He soaks the burn. He is still around. Artemis, put him out of his misery, please.
I'm going to spend 2 willpower points, 1 for each shot.
All right, you just roll the first one for right now. You'll roll the other one after Jack and Ursi.
Okay. I shall spend a willpower. My first shot. Discipline, but I need to do -1 because I've lost a dot of celerity. First shot. 2
Yay!
successes. So 5
3
dice
successes. I think
damage.
you said you were
Oh, I
spending
spent it. Yeah, I
willpower,
did
so I
spend
think
willpower.
that's
Yeah, so that's +2 damage. 3. 3 damage.
3 is a 3 will go through.
Oh.
He is torpid, good sir.
Thank God.
Wait, ones don't cancel. I'm sorry.
No, that is fine.
Okay, well, 1 will still go through, which will still incapacitate him.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've spent the blood for the celerity, so fuck it. Artemis is emptying the entire clip. Bang, bang, bang,
Jack,
bang,
do you
bang,
join
bang,
him
bang,
in
bang,
emptying
click, click,
your
click, click,
mag
click,
and
click,
whatnot?
click, 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 click.
Maisie's asking Ursi
Yes.
for some blood.
Okay. Everyone that has a gun that is pointed at him empties it into this guy.
And he will say,
as
shouldn't
he's
have
shooting.
fucking touched the cinnamon roll.
And I will take out. Let me double check my coat inventory.
Maisie just wants to
No,
make sure that she has enough blood so she doesn't get down to the point of frenzy. And
No, what he says is, don't fucking touch the cinnamon roll.
Percy will hand you a blood bag as he is down to 3.
Just a cinnamon roll, or does Jack get 1 too?
What?
blood.
Jack is saying, "Don't fucking touch the cinnamon roll."
Yeah. Well, Ursi's handing out blood bags, is what I'm saying.
Does Jack need one?
Oh. Yes.
I
He
do
needs one.
like Macy getting labeled with the cinnamon roll. Label.
How many
All
points
right.
does a blood bag have?
I think it's just one.
One,
Okay.
just one.
Hey, it's something.
And it tastes kind of bad because it's blood bag.
Oh,
But,
Maisie's
uh,
used to
Alright.
that. Maisie's used to blood bags. She's fine. Ooh.
But as his corpse eventually, slowly, I'm just going to roll his burn soak a couple of times, see how long it takes for him to actually die. Because I doubt any of you want to get close enough to actually cut his head off.
No.
Oh, he burns to death on the next round.
Good.
And quickly burns to ashes.
Okay.
And
Well,
around this point, let me just roll 2d10 here, determine 2 other things.
Are there any Molotovs around here that like unspent ones?
I
There
don't
might
know
be.
if they. Ugh.
We'll have to go looking for them, though. There definitely weren't any more on his person, or they would have already ignited by now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some because I feel like if we can't see shit in fucking what's her face thing, we can just toss a shit ton of Molotovs.
I think
Well,
there might be some of our allies fighting in there.
yep. Well, I'd like to go ahead and
Oh
just get onto this bit first
no!
because you aren't the only ones here. You aren't the only ones in this fight, and right around now, the gunfire seems to be starting to die down. Sabbat survivors are being picked off one by one, and while much of the rail yard burns, drenched in blood, vitae, and gasoline, and there's a big gator plopped down top several bodies over in one side of the area, chomping hunks of meat out of the air, tossed his way by one Ezekiel Kane, who looks none the worse for wear. The battle is clearly wrapping up. Even the inky blackness that once consumed parts of the yard is now nowhere to be seen, and you can see Sheriff Nora Fletcher currently hoisting the impaled and staked corpse of, corpse temporarily at least, of the woman you assume to be Valeria.
All right.
thank God.
And the Fox stuff is gone.
The mercenaries appear to have vanished, although I would point out that only Maisie and Ursi believe they were real.
Is it possible to surreptitiously check whether our our previous gold plated gun friend is around anymore?
Well, I mean, he was in the rail car getting his head cut off, right?
Yeah, I think Artemis might want to just double check to make sure that if he arrives there and sees him, oh my God, no, no, what
Maisie's going to
happened?
hide the gun.
Okay. If you want to go check, let's make this a manipulation subterfuge check rather than an alertness check. You just because you already know where he is, you don't need to find it. You're just like making it look natural.
Yep, Maisie's tucking the gun away at the same time.
Manipulation subterfuge. What's the difficulty?
What's happening?
He's checking on Elliot.
The battle is dying down. There's basically nothing left, just a few oddball skirmishes. Artemis is going to go pretend that he is suddenly surprised to find the corpse of the Toreador y'all were babysitting.
Yeah.
Uh,
I am spending a willpower point. My last one. Well, not my last one. I have one left, but
But you never spend the last willpower point. That's kind of like
no.
a golden rule.
That's pretty good. I think I got 6 successes if the difficulty was 6.
Well, it's an opposed roll, so yes. So I'm not going to tell you who's getting what. I will go ahead and roll a few rolls privately, though.
And you spent willpower,
I spent a willpower and I got 2 10s and 9 and
so that's 7
How much
successes.
is your total? 7.
well, six successes if it's difficulty 6.
Assume it is.
7, sorry, with the willpower point.
Okay. Well,
I can do math.
right now, Artemis sells this so well that y'all would probably believe it if you hadn't been there for the fact for the whole shebang.
No! My God, no! Why? Why, God, would you take him from us? No. I may have
Artemis, stop being
oversold.
such a fucking prima donna.
I like the fact that you're a Toreador and you can get away with being a prima donna, and the fact that people will just suspect you to normally be a prima donna.
It's glorious.
Oh.
Why was he taken from us so young, so early? He had so much more to give. Oh, God, no. I need to be alone.
Pile the ashes, tag the corpses, and get the ghouls to clear the site before sunrise. Everyone, we're debriefing at Elysium in an hour. I don't want any of their filth left behind to stink up my city. Is the call you can hear from across the yard. As Nora seems to be checking in with various people while still hefting Valeria's staked body in one arm. Although it should be noted that it doesn't take a genius to realize that one of Sheriff Nora's arms, the one that's not holding Valeria, is nearly ripped completely out of the socket.
Ouch.
It is currently slowly healing, with snap cracks of bone as it settles back into place.
Oh, yeah.
Guess we win.
She will be slowly making her way through the people and will eventually get to you, but is there anything y'all want to do before she gets there?
Maisie's making sure the gun's hidden. That's all she's focused on.
Where are you hiding the gun?
Under her coat, in the back of her pants waistband, and her shirt. Like everything's just like covering it.
I was about to say that if you were going to attempt to hide it in your bosom, I don't think your bosom is big enough.
Nope. She's gonna put it into the back of her waistband, with her pants, with the shirt pulled over it, with her jacket pulled over it.
Yeah, Jack's never getting that gun.
Common sense, since while Ursi might not, Ursi has worked for the sheriff before. At this point in the thing, what would be his standard thing to do, aside from just following the direct order of helping with whatever she said? Because my brain is smooth
Probably
and I
getting your
forgot.
team all in order for potential debriefing and to get ready to move out because everyone's going to be heading to Elysium.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Then
basically, if you're asking what she was saying to do, it was pile the ashes, tag the corpses, and for the ghouls to clear the site before sunrise.
then when she says tag the corpses, there's the corpse that is actively on fire. He is not going to touch that, but he's going to look for Fox to try and confirm that we got him. Because the guy's disappeared, so presumably we got him, but Ursi wants to confirm that, if possible.
Sadly, despite your best efforts, there appears to be no confirmation that the fox was captured.
Shit.
I rolled randomly for both the other major individuals, and while Valeria was dealt with, Fox, not so much.
Good to know.
Now you stand upon the smoky, blood viscera strewn field of victory. Fire still licks in various places, and the sheriff is making her way to you. Ursi? Everyone make it
Sheriff?
through?
Sorry, what did she say? Out of character?
Everyone make it through?
Unfortunately, no. The Primogen candidate shot me in the back. Then I told him to stay back, and then he got his head cut off by a grunt.
You know that doesn't look good for you, Ursi.
I'm aware. I apologize that I was not able to prevent that.
Sheriff, if I may, for what it's worth, she did his absolute level best to defend that young man and pull him out from the jaws of death, but he seemed determined to, well, get himself bit. It's not Ursi's fault.
I understand that.
Percy will remember this.
The Primogen Council, on the other hand, may be less understanding.
No one understands that better than me, Sheriff. He was a shining light of my clan, and his loss is felt by all of us.
And here, in this moment, while she's standing there, in her no-nonsense way, she stares at you like she can smell such foul bullshit coming out of your mouth. Because that's the only other possible answer other than you being insane.
Excuse me. Sorry. Something in my throat.
Right. Well, in any case, just remember that every one of them thought they were immortal an hour ago. Now they're smoke and gravel dust. Perhaps
It does
remember that next
appear,
time you start feeling untouchable. And she looks at Ursi
yeah,
on that one.
yeah.
Dust to dust, ashes to ashes.
It does
From
appear the
ashes we
Ravnos got
come,
away.
to ashes that we will return.
Is that a Bowie lyric?
Funeral.
Religious rites.
Catholic, I think.
Hmm.
In any case, Elysium, the Gilded Frame, an hour. Try and get
I shall
yourselves
do.
together by then.
I'll do my level best. May be a little late.
Percy, upon hearing that, will just kind of, his hand will start to drift up towards his face to pinch his nose, and he'll just force it back down. We will be there.
Absolutely.
And he will give her a nod he's given her 1,000 times over of just, got it, will do.
Yes, yes, we'll obey. Got it, ma'am. That sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
In any case, is there anything y'all wish to do before you pile in the van?
Nope.
Jack, does Jack still wish to look for a couple of Molotovs?
No.
Make me a perception investigation check, difficulty 7. Every success is a
I,
Molotov
I,
that's
I
that you find.
said no.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you say yes. My apologies. In that case, I guess everyone piles into the van, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. I'm assuming Frank is long gone.
Oh, no. Frank wasn't told to run, so Frank got grabbed. You see someone carrying his staked body somewhere.
Oh, I thought he got told that after he was cut off the head, he was could go hide back under the rock he came from.
That is what I said, but I don't know how he interpreted it.
That's true. It's how he interpreted it, which he probably just interpreted it as hide, not leave.
Yep. So ultimately, the four of you are still unalive. Your heart's still not beating, but you're not rotting either. Final death does not find you this night, at least. Is there anything you wish to talk about on your way to Elysium?
Well, all things considered, I think that was a success. Admittedly, none of us can hit the backside of a barn with a shovel, but all in all, I think things went pretty well.
I'm sorry, you cut out for me. What did you just say?
So I was trying to
He
do
said
an
he didn't think he
in-
didn't think y'all all could hit the broadside of a barn well with a shovel, but it didn't turn out too bad.
That's pretty much it.
Very well. Yeah. Once we get back into the van, or was this set in the van?
In the van.
In the van, yeah. In the van, as we're heading to Elysium, Ursi will just kind of give a. We'll just say, apologies for my outburst. Y'all did good. And then I think he stays quiet.
Ursi, I think I speak for everyone here when I say these things happen. Each of us lives with the beast in their own way, and among us has not lost control at some point. The important thing is we came out on top.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever consequences fall from his death, I will attempt to take the brunt of.
Ursi, I think we can probably play this, spin it in a certain way to make sure that you come out on top.
Ursi will just kind of give him a thoughtful nod. Woo! Holy shit!
Well, sorry, what was that, Jack? Or did you say something?
I didn't say anything.
I think Artemis is Artemis in his head is now trying to work out the spin for this.
Fair enough. Now, I did have a scene post-raid to worked out, but in the interest of also being able to talk about things after session, I'll just give you the rundown.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right, everyone gets some sort of reward out of this.
Woo!
First off, everyone,
Actually, no,
please
I do think I want to do the scene. I'm sorry.
alrighty.
Sorry, it just sounds like it would be a very interesting scene. Like it is the culmination of our arc.
All right, everyone slowly starts trickling into the large meeting room, something of a conference room, really. Everyone that was a participant on the raid, save for some of the ghouls who are still cleaning up the yard back where things went down. At the head of the table, despite the fact that, they obviously weren't on the raid, is of course your prince, Lucian Lockmere. Also in attendance is his seneschal, Sandra, as well as the entire Primogen Council as it stands currently. So everything but the Toreador seat. Ursi's regent is also here, as he is the as he's the Tremere Primogen. And there are a few rows of seats that people take seats in, and the various like. And the sheriff will yield the floor to the prince. Welcome back, all of you. As my sheriff has informed me, your assault went well, and scarcely any stragglers made it out of your net. Good. Finally, we might have some hope of returning to order in this city. And of course, your aid will not go without reward. Some of you already had specific things in mind, and I will speak to you privately with each of you on the manor, or perhaps the sheriff will, depending on the nature. But beyond that, you have my thanks. As we hopefully move into a calmer period of our city's time, though things always seemed so very uncertain before. Now, it is less so. We only have you to thank for that. I tip my cup to you, such as it is. Before we move on to more personal negotiations and rewards, know that each of you and your actions have been recorded down in our records. Or out of character, everyone, please take a +1 status Camarilla for your backgrounds.
Ooh. Backgrounds? Where?
Sorry, what are we doing?
You are each getting a dot of status Camarilla.
Sweet.
As I understand that these matters may require a certain sense of privacy and certain agreed silence, I've had my seneschal put together a ordered list. I believe you are now each receiving a copy. I'm going to head to one of my offices, and those that wish to speak on their desired prizes for aid may do so at their appointed time. I'll speak with you soon. The prince and the seneschal will stand to leave. Primogen will break down into various discussions, as some of them seem to be watching certain members. No less than, well, 3 sets of eyes fall in some manner on the coterie. Out of character, 2 of you basically have a sort of set reward already set, though it is somewhat affected by your actions tonight. However, for things to be finalized, you will each get your own little personal meeting with the prince and the seneschal, as well as the sheriff. The order, however, I will leave up to you. Who would like to go first?
Not me.
Who the fuck is who?
What do you mean by who the fuck is who?
Who are the people who have set rewards? Who are the ones who don't?
You'll find out.
Ursi and Jack have set rewards.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
We do?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's my thought. We do?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently we do.
Shit, okay.
It's all right.
I am back.
Hello, Maisie will not be going first.
Okay, Ursi and Maisie have both declared not it. Got it.
I can go next.
Excellent. Time for Artemis Locke to step into the office. Ah, Mr. Locke. Have a seat.
Oh, I thank you, my prince. And yeah, Artemis will take a seat.
Mhm. Now, I didn't actually figure out a way to word this in character, but I will tell you out of character, and the same will go for Maisie once it's her turn, that you have a choice. You can either claim a favor, which is my term for a lesser boon, directly from the prince, or a full boon from the sheriff.
Well, since you've given me such a generous, I assume, my prince, that no matter which I choose is not a problem either way. think a full boon from the sheriff would be a preferential arrangement for me.
Note that down on the sheet. Boop. Sorry, I just really do want us to try and get to a point where we can close with enough time to talk about the future.
No, it's fine.
Understandable.
To Artemis's mind, the king owing him a minor favor is great, but the king's assistant owing him a big old favor is a much better.
The one that enforces the laws, yes.
Yeah, it's a much much more
Hey, could you
useful.
look the other way on this one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
And
now the
may I?
question is,
Mm,
oh yeah, go ahead.
yeah. No, nothing. I was just going to do some fluff.
By all means, I'm not going to rob you of your opportunity to do fluff.
Oh, just may I say, Your Majesty, your leadership on this recent Sabbat problem has been inspiring. I found
Well,
myself.
I'm
Go
sorry, I thought you were going to be doing fluff, not fluffing him.
on. No, that it is pretty much that.
sorry, Rob.
No, that's fine. It's fine. May I say, my liege, I found you inspiring of late. Of course, you're the prince of the city, and all of us look up to you. But in this most trying of times, with the Sabbat breathing down our necks, may I say I've found everything you said utterly inspiring. Thank you.
His eyes will narrow a little bit at that. You are welcome. I hope the knights will find you well in the future.
Thank you.
But alas, I do only have so much time I can spare you tonight, Mr. Locke.
But of course, my prince, I will leave you regrettably, but immediately. And Locke will walk out backwards, bowing.
All right, and I will forcibly drag in Maisie next. Maisie, you try and escape, but the tentacles, they pull you in. You're being dragged to the prince's office. It's like that time in high school with the principal. Is Maisie here?
No,
Any
she's
there?
not.
Darn
She's
it.
going to pick up her kid.
Why'd you have to let me continue like that, huh? And is it her kid or is it her kid's
Because
girlfriend?
one of them. He's picking up some child person thing,
She's dropping off her
and she'll be
son at her
back in
son's
10 minutes.
girlfriend's place.
Alrighty then. Ursi or Jack. Ursi or Jack. We'll do Jack.
I'll go. Sure. Look. Well.
Welcome, Mr. Hilbram. Please, have a seat.
Prince takes a seat.
Fantastic work, I think, since the moment you joined the investigative team. My seneschal has been following you quite closely, he says, glancing at Cassandra, who, as I
Have
recall, was
they?
also the one that vouched for Anastasia.
Can't say I appreciate having my actions surveilled.
Perhaps you should try to be a little more boring then.
I'm focused on getting the job done. Interesting or boring.
Seneschal Cassandra will smile but say no more. Prince, however, I have heard that you have expressed some interest in joining the sheriff's team of deputies. Is that still a thing you desire?
It is.
Well, I have spoken with her, and while she is not here at this moment, apparently one of the cool cleanup teams fucked up. Not your business to worry about. And she is acceptable and amenable to this. I believe her exact words were that your presence might motivate some of the others to greater heights.
I'm so confused.
How so?
I feel like you've just said three completely separate, unrelated things. Like, first, we have the fact that I want to become a deputy. Then you have the fact that a bunch of ghouls have fucked up. Then, what was the third fact?
She thought your presence might motivate the other deputies in some fashion.
Yeah.
The ghouls fucking up was an excuse that for the reason why Nora isn't here in this room.
Okay. Got it.
But suffices to say that should you want it, you may add the bully boy merit to your character sheet.
Okie dokie.
Which just leaves me with Hersey. Unless you have something you wish to say to the prince before you leave. Silence is a no.
Mm.
Got it.
Actually, yes. I don't suppose it's possible to keep Valeria after you're done with her.
In what fashion? And to what end?
Well, be a waste of good kindred, I'd say. Executing her after all this.
Out of character, what are you trying to achieve?
Blood bond, maybe? Something along those lines.
I'm afraid what you seem to be suggesting is not a possible thing. Common sense. Valeria is a bot. That means vinculum.
Yeah, but vinculum runs out.
But if
It's
there's
not an
Sabat,
infinite thing. Pretty sure even Sabat have to refresh their Voldery.
Yes, but at the same time, I cannot get my head around the idea that they would take the risk, especially with Sombra.
Not if you
because the
shove a
Valkyrie would just
fucking.
break it.
Not if you just shove a stake through her heart. Yoink it out when the Voldery's up.
I'm going to go with a no.
Okay.
If you want to attempt such experiments yourself, out of character, please capture your own Sabat to attempt such experiments.
And then yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
You gonna leave?
Which means Ursi,
Yay!
you're up. Drags to the front of the classroom.
Yep.
Please recite all the traditions immediately. No looking in the book.
Wait, sorry. This is this in character? I'm very
No, of
confused.
course not. I'm messing with you.
God, give me almost a fucking heart attack, man.
I
Oh God.
don't know why you took that seriously.
I just didn't
Because
hear what you said.
I told him to
you said
recite
it.
all the traditions.
I was very confused because when you said it, my brain was like, you said that in the accent of my regent. Oh fuck, am I in trouble?
Yes, Cersei, I was spying on you the entire time. I saw you killed that man.
Well, technically,
Whack,
I did
whack,
not
whack.
kill him.
Whack, whack, whack.
I did not kill him. He was killed by a Sabat with claws.
Mr.
I could say,
Vorontsov, take a seat.
my prince, Seneschal, and he will do so.
Serge will tell you to stop dragging that chair outside. It's not what they meant.
Ah,
He will take a seat.
that one was a bit of
Does
a
the
stretch
chair
then.
break?
The chair does not break. It does creak a bit, though.
Yeah, then Ursi gingerly sits as he hears it creak just as he starts to go sit.
Mr. Vorontsov, do you have any idea the political whirlwind that's been swirling around you for the past week?
Common sense.
Presumably, this is about what your regent talked to you about.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Ursi. I've heard rumors, and I have an inkling of understanding.
Perhaps had things gone differently, this meeting might itself be different. As your regent has been pressuring quite heavily, and that you be given a more important position, just as heavily, certain events have given cause for others on the Primogen Council, those that oppose your regent, push back. Complaints from within your own coterie about a lack of confidence in some aspects. And, of course, most recently, there is the matter of someone entrusted to your care not making it back. Now, while I personally have no care whatsoever for this Mr. Navarro, based on all of my previous interactions with him, there are those on the council that will use such an easy fuel for their arguments. It means delaying your own regent's ambitions. Well, I may be prince, and so certain members of the Primogen may not be competent. Even I must still do the balancing act. Much to your regent's displeasure, I will not be making you scourge tonight, Mr. Vorontsov. But I will give you the opportunity to prove yourself in that regard in the months to come. If you accept, of course.
If it is my regent's wish, then it is mine.
As expected. Very well. I'll be informing Sheriff Fletcher of certain changes regarding your duties, and she will give you a further briefing in the time to come. Do well, and you might rise beyond mere deputy. Do not, and I'd hate to say it in a way that sounds down-putting, as you have been a competent deputy in your years with us, but you will stagnate.
I understand.
Dismiss, Deputy Vorontsov.
Thank you for your time. And he will politely leave.
AKA side point in the next story arc to some extent,
Understandable.
whatever that ends up being. Which means we're just waiting for Maisie to get back. So,
Oops.
how's being a Teddy Ursa going for you? I look forward to hearing the recording to see all the parts I missed.
I am realizing that me, the player, am so much worse at politics than I thought. Like, I thought I was not good at that. I am so much worse at keeping track of that than I thought.
No, you suck. You suck.
I'm back.
Gangnam Style.
Because it's one of those situations where, like, I am struggling to play that. There's a lot of aspects of Ursi that I'm having a very fun and easy time working with. I'm enjoying the political aspects. I don't want to make it sound that way, but oh boy, I am struggling with playing the character to the level that I imagined him to be, because I understand that this character is the character I am playing is smarter and wiser than me, and that can be difficult to play.
Yep, but you have common sense, which I hope helps.
It has been helping a lot, because there was a couple times where I would have fucked up super bad if I did not have common sense.
All right, now real quick before I end the session and give everyone their experience, and then we talk about the future. Maisie, what will Maisie be taking for her reward? A favor from the prince or a boon from the sheriff?
Probably a favor from the prince.
Favor from the prince. Understood. I'll add those to their spot in the Discord sometime in the time between sessions. I'm going to save that note though in my notes. Which brings us to matters of experience, and y'all will be getting quite a lot because this is the end of a story arc.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just open up to there. You get your automatic point for at the end of session. You get your role playing, of course. You get your danger, of course. So that's at 3. Learning curve. What did Ursi learn tonight?
Ursi, ooh,
There are so many options. This should be easy.
it's the options that make it difficult.
Just pick one and then list the others for fun.
Ursi learned that he fuck. Ursi learned that he needs to invest in mobility, because that fight with the fire guy could have potentially gone differently if he had been, like, it went well, but like he is learning. He is learning very much so, and experiencing his inadequacies in his loss of control and relative ineffectiveness against the some of the combatants in this night.
Fair enough. Artemis, what did Artemis learn tonight? Rob? Rob, you there?
Bobby B.
He's muted.
Rob.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is muted.
usually is.
Apologies. Sorry. What was the question?
What did Artemis learn tonight?
That there is opportunities for manipulation. The fact that we wiped out the
The
dude
bot?
who was. Thank you. Yes. No. The dude who was going to be.
Primogen
Elliot.
candidate.
Yeah,
Thank
one
you.
of
Yes.
the Primogen contenders.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there's an opportunity there for some manipulation, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Alrighty, this is still book one. That one will absolutely get you something. Jack, what did Jack learn tonight?
Fire hot ow.
Normally I'd be like, no, but between book one and absolutely fire hot ow, I will absolutely allow that. Maisie, what did Maisie learn tonight?
She learned a few small things. One is
A
that
few small things.
few small things. Her fate is tied to quite a few psychopaths, and she can shoot a gun with no skill, but she should probably practice and get that skill taken care of. Some
She should
range.
probably still sell the one she has though, and get like
Yeah.
a normal non-gold plated one.
Yeah, she's gonna get rid of it. Don't worry. She's gonna send Lex out with that one.
All right, that will be plus one Maisie. So everyone is at 4 currently from session experience.
Yay.
None of you quite qualify for heroism, which is like a really special one.
Aw.
But then we get to end of story experience. So 1 point, success. The characters achieved all or part of their goals they set out to accomplish. So 1 from that. Danger. Yes, another 1 from that. So that's +2 from story. Wisdom, coming up with brilliant plans or spontaneous judgment calls that enable the coterie to survive or succeed when they otherwise would have failed. Yeah, sure. I'm going to give that one as well. So that is 3 plus 4. So everyone is getting 7. But we still have MVP.
Mhm.
Maisie, who's your MVP?
Ursi for his roleplay during his frenzy.
Alrighty, +1 for Ursi. Jack, who is your MVP?
Just amazing.
Maisie, you got it. Artemis, who's your MVP?
Probably going to go with Maisie as well for realizing that she's stuck with a bunch of selfish assholes.
Yeah, that is not fair. Jack is not a selfish asshole.
No, it's
Do
just an
not
arsehole.
project.
I said psychopaths,
Yeah.
but okay.
Okay, what's Ursi's MVP tonight?
I'm tempted to give it to Maisie, but I do think my MVP goes to Artemis for selling the lie. Because I think without Artemis, I would have been cooked.
It's true.
Fair enough. I do believe that means Maisie wins it by 2. So 7 everyone, and Maisie gets 8.
Whew.
Yay.
Quite a number.
I can hear the enthusiasm.
You can hear the math in brain.
Will you stop crying and go away?
So that
Sorry.
means 7 plus 7, 74 plus 7 is 81.
Shush.
Let me go ahead and update the experience totals. Okay, so for Jack, that goes up to that number. Ursi goes up to that number. Artemis goes up to that number. And Maisie goes up to that number. Boop. There we go. Everyone has a lot of experience to spend. So much experience. But a lot of experience. I think okay, Jack has 20 to spend. Ursi has 23 to spend. Artemis has a more reasonable 12 to spend, and Maisie has
17.
no.
No? What? Did I miscount?
You have a lot more than that to spend. You
Ow!
got like 27. You have 27 to spend.
Eh,
Jesus.
Okay. I've been
Nice.
miscounting. There we go. Shit. Well, good to know.
I expect there to be things by the time interlude session where y'all have each bought in something. Unless you're like Ursi, who's waiting for a specific something. But even then, Ursi can still buy something, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because it depends whether or not the thing arrives during or after the time skip.
Okay, yeah. But, well, we will be doing the time skip actions next session, which I'll post more on later. But for right now, we need to talk about the future of the game. Because the original story arc I had and the original Possible Folly story arcs don't really work anymore. When Tim left after the second session and then like completely vanished by session 4, well, my original perfect web got torn to absolute tatters.
To weave a new web.
And we've had 2 people join since then, so I'm hoping to get people's input on what kind of story they would like to focus on going forward. Like what style, what sort of adventures, what's that sort of thing.
I'm gonna pull a Xeno here. Please, no more investigative crap.
No more investigative crap.
See,
Okay,
it's
sorry.
funny you say that because I was about to say more investigative crap.
Alrighty.
Okay, somewhere in the middle then. Little ones.
We have a net zero on investigative crap right now.
What I specifically would like, if you're familiar with it, is The Wolf Among Us. I just want to play The Wolf Among Us, but with vampires, please.
What's the Wolf Among Us?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god. It's a Telltale game based on a comic book series. It's amazing.
I assume it's somebody that's pretending to be one of you, but they're not.
The comic
No,
book
nothing
it's
like
based
that.
on is Fable, kind of. What if all the story? What if all of the Jack and the Beanstalk and the Three
Yeah.
Bears and all that stuff? What if all of that was real
Mm,
and they're all here?
interesting.
Mhm.
Understandable. Well, yeah, because Big Bad Wolf is a detective and Snow White is like
Yep.
a mayor or something.
I believe his name is Bigby.
Yeah, Big B.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big B, the
And
Big Bad Wolf.
I would add. I would like some politics. I would like a little bit of politics for Artemis to grind his teeth into.
Politickies.
For Ursi, I kind of diving further into the the supernatural aspects
The occult.
of the occult.
Yeah.
Because like we've gotten
I would.
mention of these guys using fairy blood.
You know what? Here's an idea. We come up with a number of categories, and then I come up with like a poll where y'all like rate. Y'all will each privately rank these things in terms of most favorable and least favorable, and I see where they fall.
Okay, that sounds like
I'm
we'll
down
have
with
to do
that.
between sessions, though.
Yep. That's probably in this case. It's going to be more of what do I put on the chart. Then would be the question for tonight. Obviously, we have occult, we have investigations, we have politics. Those are the 3 that have been mentioned so far.
Under occult, I want to add subtag Cthulhu-y Lovecraftian occult?
I can try, but no promises. Really weird shit is what I'm going to kind of ultimately mentally figure that as, but I will put that in there as a note. Okay.
Weird, scary shit.
Weird,
Lean
scary
into the
shit.
horror
Okay.
aspect.
More horror. Got it.
For me, for the occult leaning, for me, it's kind of more of like fantastical is not the right word. Like mythological is also not the right word,
Mystical.
but like mystical. There you go. More of that
Okay, I'm
mystical,
going to have two
weird shit.
occults in here. I'm just going to be one's going to be separate from the other. They're going to be like, there we go.
Well, yeah,
And
it's both of us check off on occult, and then you like right next to occult, you have occult subtag mystical, occult subtag Lovecraftian,
mhm.
Or spooky
and each
shit.
one of those is one foot. Spooky shit.
Alrighty. And any
Yeah.
other tags people want to add in here or categories?
I would just add, I think some stuff has been built that I'm not sure everyone's aware of, with our sires and how our
Oh yeah, I'm
sires
still
relate
aware
to
of
each other.
certain things going on there, and I will be making use of them.
Okay.
I guess the other
Granted,
thing I
part
could
of their
mention.
original use got sunk when the story arc 1 got torpedoed.
Mm.
Mm.
I think there's still some good good stories available with our sires.
Oh
Mhm.
The
yeah,
only reason I'm not laying
there's
out
some
what
good
my
ones.
original plans were entirely is because some of that stuff is still getting used, and I don't want to spoil it.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, it's still there's still good bits that are definitely be salvageable.
Mhm.
But the other thing I would mention is uh, connection to the mortal. Like as much as I also want to explore the occult, sort of just the mundane is also something I'd like to explore more of. Like this arc was very heavily, we're on a mission, we are doing this, this is vampire society stuff that is
More
happening.
mortal stuff that reminds you that hey, you're not mortal anymore. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and also but also in that way of like, yeah, we're not mortal anymore, but like
We still have to blend
we
in.
need to try to be
Yeah, we got to blend in.
more,
I mean,
even
Yeah.
also
beyond
there's a
just blending
thing
in,
of
like maintaining humanity.
Mhm.
That's what I was trying to get my brain around saying.
also the thing about this arc is that it's especially unmortal. Like I think in the entire arc that I remember, we met like one security guard. Like that is the extent of mortals we've met.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Like everyone else, kindred, thin blood, kindred.
There was a
Or not
couple other
even
mortals because there was
like
like
couple of ghouls.
there was the woman and the guy that were just there. The
I
woman
think
that
you
was
need
running
some people
away.
you actually talk to because you did not actually talk to those. Those just kind of like
That's true.
who were too
That's
penitent.
true.
Mhm.
Your interaction was wipe their memory. That was your action.
That's true.
Y-
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, definitely a
Yeah, I
little
think I
bit of
kind
a
of get where.
definitely a little bit more involved in the mortal world. I mean, at least for Maisie, that would be beneficial.
Mhm. Well, yeah, we can also work in more on your mortal contacts other than just Lex, who's your ghoul.
Yeah. I didn't need those.
Mhm.
I also like when I like stuff like this where it is very like time crunch. You need to keep going because you are on a time limit. But on the other hand, I also like the stuff where it's like, yes, we are doing all of the things we previously just mentioned, but they have time to breathe with a little bit more downtime in
Yeah.
between, like
Well, I will
stuff.
have story moments where there is like time on the crunch. I will not necessarily have that for every story arc, and hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I do not like this kind of session where it's combat, another combat, another combat. Like Okay.
fairness, I don't have a lot of combat in my games, but
Nope.
then there, when it does pop
I
up, it's usually a session or
understand,
two, and then
but like, if you let me finish, my point is, I'm not against combat. It's just I would prefer, all right, we do combat every like 2 or 3 sessions rather than we do one session of combat, 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 combat.
well, in this case, how else would you have gone about dealing with the raid?
Percy, no. Boy, do not. Ow, ow, stop it.
In any case, currently our list is the 5 of occult, mystical, occult, weird, scary shit, investigation, politics, and mortal and mundane interaction or involvement or
Mhm.
stuff.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, backstory stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of think that's implied for everyone regardless, but okay, I can add that in as another optional thing if you want.
I don't know. There's some Chekhov's guns that I want to be fired.
And I want to get around to using them, which is why I was kind of in a hurry to get done with the other story arc.
Right, right.
Hey,
My point
we are
is
done with
also a
it now,
Yes.
little
and
bit
so it's gonna
of
come.
the 4 story arcs that you made us come up with kind of didn't go anywhere.
Eh?
He's talking about the goals thing, which was partly
Yeah,
again torpedoed by like with the rest of the story arc, but some of them did get a little bit of screen time. Not ideal there.
like Travis gave me shit a grand total of 0 times for being Bruah.
I mean, to be fair, we interacted with Travis once.
Twice,
Yeah,
I
I
think,
know, but like
maybe.
the
It
fact that he
was,
didn't want me to be a bully boy didn't really seem to factor into the storyline.
I mean, it was a pretty. I understand your point. Don't get me wrong. It like like Hera said, it's kind of a deal like this storyline specifically kind of got torpedoed, and so that made a lot of that stuff difficult. Going forward, I don't think that's going to be an issue because he because yeah, that's kind of the end of that statement. I don't think that's going to be an issue going forward. So it's coming. I don't know
Mhm.
how to say that better.
Yeah. And the previous interaction, I think, was more like he had no choice to deal with you because the sheriff said you have to deal with this. Like you can't don't have to be buddies, but like you have to work with what you got. But in future, he
Yeah,
might have
because he
less
is
like
a
you'll have less like you know authority over him saying, "Hey, you can't act this way," because there's no reason to not act like that now that we're not trying to work together to take something down.
Mhm.
Mhm. Cool. All right.
Yeah, well,
I'm trying to
get
think if there's
some
anything else
together
we
on
were.
that in terms of a poll done in, at some point in the next couple of days.
Shoots.
Mhm.
Uh,
I'm kind of crashing hard right now. I think my caffeine wore out.
Probably.
Understandable. and there is one thing I just wanted to ask before I go. This is not really a larger thing. It's just I don't
Oh,
remember
right.
whether or not I confirmed the deal between the Chantries, because I remember I made the second phone call, but I don't remember if I
We will be covering that as part of your time skip. Speaking of which,
got it.
I do want to go over how I do the time skip interludes of it. Normally, in the other game, I have my players each submit like 2 or 3 things they'd like to do during the time skip, and I will choose one of them to make into a scene with them, and then I usually have another scene that they're involved in during the time skip entirely of my own making. However, I'll be slightly tweaking that this time in that instead of 2 solo scenes each, it'll be 1 solo scene each, and then I will have another scene for each of you where I try and interweave one of the other players in, so it's a little less waiting
Shoots.
and a little more cross involvement.
Yeah, that's a little bit more smart.
Yeah, well, hey, it's a learning curve, right?
Yep.
This
Yep.
is going to be like the 3rd effective time I've done it, and I'm always looking to improve.
Mm-hmm.
But for the sake of things, you can go ahead and refill your willpowers because story arc ended.
Woo! Something I just realized. Ursi took 0 damage.
Despite being shot in the back, yes.
Yeah,
So
no.
did Jack.
Artemis took no damage either.
Maisie got bruised.
No one did.
No, Maisie got bruised.
Yeah, because she got clawed a little.
He took an aggravated damage.
Yep.
Damn. Get good, scrub.
I do, however, feel like a great weight has been lifted off my back and that I am free to be creative.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the creative juices will flow tonight.
Oh boy.
Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo.
I
Oh,
will,
my
however, have to
brain.
apologize to Dio that I don't think I'm going to be up for CK3 this evening.
It's okay.
Oh, the math of experience expenditure. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I do that.
I'm going to
'cause I'm gonna
be
have to-
sending you messages that are beyond just the polling stuff because there are things I wish to finalize with each of you regarding the upcoming time skip.
Mm.
So, you know,
Shoots.
good to know stuff. But that will be for later. I will see some of
Percy
you
told me
hopefully
that he wants
tomorrow.
to make a brick of dildos.
What the?
Who's making a brick of dildos?
I'm so
Percy
lost.
is.
No, I'm not.
Why is
What the
Ursi
fuck?
making a brick of dildos?
Why are you
I don't
putting
know.
this stank on
Why?
me? Why are you
Who
doing
knows
this to me? Why
who
are
knows
you
what crazy
spitting falsehood out of nowhere?
Ursi,
Who
have you
knows
been
why crazy
dominated?
people do
Do you
what they
want to talk
do?
about being dominated?
I'd rather not.
Like, did another vampire come up and whisper into your eyes, "We'll build a brick of dildos"?
Please no. I specifically have the things to help resist that. Please no.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll let you double your dice pool on resisting it if you make sure to meet up with what's her face sometime in the next week.
Huh?
What the fuck is going
Who?
on?
I'm so confused.
What's her name?
And
Minerva or something? I don't know.
What?
Matt,
Oh, wait, are you talking about the librarian?
No, I'm talking about the girl that we found out also lives in your area of Hawaii.
Oh. Wait, what?
I think we lost him.
Y'all go hook up or something for like a day, and
all
I'll
of
give
my
you a
brain
bonus.
They,
juices
ha-
have been
they,
used.
they haven't talked on Discord since then. I've tried to make it happen. I even asked both. She even broke up with her fucking partner, so she's fucking single right now.
You hear
I
that,
will say
Ursi?
the
Get on
same
that.
thing. I will say the same thing I said to fuck. What did I say? I
Yeah,
know
good
very
night, world.
little. Good night. I think he's gone
Good night,
already.
guys. I'm going to go crash
night.
into my bed and pretend I'm sleeping.
Yep.
Understandable.
The
Good night. Well, good afternoon.
it's 6 o'clock here. It's night for me.
It's noon. Good night.
See ya.